royals ni momua enye so no ebeye se adehye emma na yesaka the royals ye toso mienu na yakase Asokore man empuntu enkoso okay Asokore man enkoso e dey say the royals no ejina ho se Asokore man ebekoso eno nti yan try na yan hwe se ya no bekokwa so a because the royals na edi kan na ye just say adehye emma the royals they are tossing me no say Asokore man enkoso the royals. Oh, I said now form Yakobium, the royals adehye emma the royals Asokore man. Oh, now about sama ma ho aha oh yes smart wecha yo I don't see the royals adehye emma the royals Asokore man enkoso ene Asokore man empuntuo enti ena ye wo ha sabre ye hye na se na ye ntimi nkwati asafo awurade ewo bibi biara ye yo ho ne santi mede ahobrase ebeto nsa ede afre yem papa owo Holy Trinity Church Reverend Isaac Mensah na ode opening prayer no ede abre Reverend ha yem onsem efa nhia Reverend.
Amen. Message obe sorry ejina onamo subra me bompai. Onyame tumfo yeda wase. Ahyase awie nyankopon no urade. Wo firi nyuma paase a na wie nyina eye papa. Ewo trimpom se ene de ye behia edwumade sei. Ana anamodom so de abusua nyina abehia dandua imo. Esre utumi no ahode se emna me fa dwumade nyina nomom. De beye ohaw ne amane ekuta ofunam ya bere ne nyina ase. Ma utumi no ahode mra me ye adwuma. Tiwiem mai ne mfase dem urade. Yeda wase wo awadi nkunim amaye. Adominti amen. Ba wonsem kese merade pa.
Yeda Reverend ase. Yeto adwumade ne so no na enam se yewo education nti no ba hu se education panyimfo bebre ewo yentem ehyaase afri efom ha na media bewie ewo esro ha metumani a me hu eye Asokore circuit ni nyina ye mame ye sister ye nua ba ono ena obroni beka se oye siso for Asokore circuit no ye nua ba Madam Esther ewo yentem ebepam no meyi na kire na afi wa wevi ewo baby a ote no afi so mi hu achechefo mpanyimfo bebre nso ewo yentem dodo na efri eye Asokore empotem ha sanso ena eye achechefo nso a ewo Asokore circuit imo enso ewo ha eno nti yebeyi omu nyina akyere afi me pastor ha nso empanyimfo womo nso eta dwumade aji a womo de odo abebo odomu a womo eka ye ho no nso yebeda omu nyina edi akyere na afi dwumade no akodu ne mpampo so menya akase ye ewie pe na eye organizer a oda Asokore family and friends oba bet pa dwumade no hontuma ame ahunu yenti a yewa ha na afi president so de ne de asoso na afi ye declare competition no na akansifo no atena omo agua so na afi ye de bibia ahyehye so. Yo, it is send a midi kan you know, penyimfo a dwumadie enti na omode odo abebo odomu. Ebi fra manone ton and abeka yensa. It just say we are blessed to have them in our midst. We want to welcome you to Asokore Social Center and to this August occasion. Eti mencha hono ma mencha se emfiri yen siso yen Madam Esther Sewa Asokore Circuit siso ewo yen temperature yemfa ensembo enhia aha ye mama siso aha metumani so a mehu yen papa wote siso nchen pe St. Paul's Asokore Junior High School headmaster Mr. Sumadu ena ewa no sanso ena metumani tintin so me benkum so tintin so a mehu reverend so ewa yentem Asokore Methodist Junior High School Oman Hini School reverend and so ewa yentem reverend and staff pacho mu evience Asokore Methodist staff so no mehu TI achechefo so ewa ha TI head there me fa mani hu no na mo mehu TI media staff and so yo Afe Trinity the school of the moment Trinity moje mohomena moje mohomena. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome staff of Trinity and of course their students as well. Okay. All right. So TI waha Trinity waha St. Paul so waha Asokore Methodist present kan ye ho na chese dwumadie no kwa na ekoso no. Enti moma menye bre na yo menya ne tia se akwanhwefo so ewa ha akwanhwefo so ewa ha enti moma me introduce you ekro we da bia metidina na say wo tidina na awasa wo feel good about yourself because almost say omo te apem eso let's welcome apem so ewa ha almost say omote apem so emri bi na me bisa opanyi bi se na opanyi ase me ba kromu ha machi mu a me nse da hu se apem bebre wa ha sa fa na madwen kosi body a ye friend apemi na me madwen kosi so me didi anya hwe me didi obi a didi enti me didi anya hwe. Eti mi bisa papa ne se na papa ase me nhyɛ da hu apem dodo bia wɔ ha na adan na ekuro ni de apem so ɛna papa no yi ma sutre se abakɔsɛm a ɔno bɛteyɛ ɛne sɛ ɔpanyi bi na ɔyɛ defo pa na ɔde na gudie etutu form ɛde hyɛ hɔ fi sɛ kane no na bank ɛnti atese saa te sɛ ne ɛnɛ wɔ Asokore Bank head office krawa hey ne krabata bebre ashetai na bank en sada ni ho bebre enti otutu form na ode agudie no ehye ho na afi edru brebi so se papa no ebekwa akoyi agudie no afi ba bi ode hye no otutu ho na enya de se ohu agudie no enenti oka kire manfo se say hu agudie no kra yete apem so ene ma omo benya edin say apem so. All credit to the man say abakosem we no credit a then I work with him say apem so for omo ye sikafo pa omo te apem so menya sure say omo de ekomo de omo na omo de omo te apem so omo de omo te apem so ena omo amen yo abusiafo yeba table yi ewo esro ha Asokore Family and Friends Association yewo opanyimpa odano the president yo manya ne tie sɛ esikafo a yɛka ɔmo ho asɛm no afei ɛna ɔmo dodoɔ na aba beduro ha na staff no na ɛwɔ ha sɛ students nankasa nso aba abɛka ho ɛne nti yɛgye brɛ ne adagye ama students no asettle no DJ no ama me fia baako atwa ntɛm na yama sikafoɔ no atena ase ne ama ɔmo akɔ aba na afei yɛatoa so DJ fia baako na yɛmfa ntwa ntɛm na sikafoɔ no ɛntena ase ɛma yɛ
Methodist for Kasa, Amadia for AD,
DJ Medase, I don't take Mefa Kwanya so na empanyimfo a ɛwɔ ɛpono yi ti madam wadi ɛde akyerɛ na afei yo manya ne tie sɛ wɔ mensa nifa so ɛyɛ afidi a etimi ɛkyɛke wo blood pressure ɛwɔ hɔ a wobetimi akɔ hɔ. Just walk in. There's a qualified nurse who will attend to you to check your blood pressure free of charge. Courtesy Asokore Family and Friends Association. Obi top pressure at the Ama school be na me modi. Obi top pressure at the Ama school be. As a osha omo pressure was to check. As a school no Omata na huso ne de edamu fua uhu ya na wahu wo hwa eye school ben okay enunti a teacher ni ntia omo ha in fact we are special guest ewo awurade anim na kwanya ba se teacher wa ha ye da omadi ede kire uma me nhase free eye implementation committee. So you can Asokore Family and Friends are your yem papa nom near mammy no more. You may dear paying-for the quasitna now on my come with trapam home. No more jatum say, when I was a yeno, one more and a better metriso, no more shall say, you may dear no, a coso torting, and what they quanso, homo quanso, sika from BBR. It is say, Ubronisa Implementation Committee. And in no particular order, no, you were Mr. Alfred Amankwa. Pacha a bon some bodina, not Yaobeye, and some Bokasiapa. Aha, Mr. Alfred Amankwa, and no. Sanso Anna, you were Mr. Ochre Ban, and so our term, Mr. Ochre Ban. Aha, I want to dear, at Rasia cry and a day. Copem said you made you know a bedroom in Pompon so. Sanso ena yawo sofo ha I say so how you drew yawo Reverend Eunice Okra mama some catch room say implementation committee no carefully chosen eba na hoade a ebi wom eba no dwumade a ebi wom eba no mpaebɔ nso a reverend she ho pon sam kase ma reverend Aha. Physically, spiritually, BBBLE, they are there. Aha. Yawa Mr. Yao Osepoku and so our yentem. Mr. Yao Sepoku. Implementation inti. Safo almost say omon trase. Sanso and I am Mami Rosemary Ajubi and so akaya ho. Aha. Mama ro. Aha. Yes, sanso ewo yamami Eunice Beidu and so our yentem. Mami you are ha. Okay. Hey, every be a chum, a dean wing. Ha, a dean wing. Ah, a bedia him or ha. In your bayobi. Now, on the end of the eye and Conta, serious mathematician. It's not a friend of Margaret. Aha. School now. Aha. And Margaret, at one addition also our Jhs Senior High Commercial School. Aha. Yawaya mame Margaret Teria our yentem. Aha. Na yamame Margaret Teria. Aha. Oba Margaret na ofri Asokore Trinity. Enkonta pa. Oba obunkonta pa. Wanusia ni know the answer amount. Wanusia know the answer amount. So happy to see another Margaret as a member of plantation committee. Sa ni ehwehwe no monkomra na mo Asokore man. Sanso we de mia no offer. Offer ya fori wo ha. Mia no offer. Ya fori enso ewo yentem. Aha, ese mo offer ewo background ho. Sanso ena yawo Mr. Frank Asamoah Boateng Asabi. Aha. Mr. Frank Asamoah Boateng Asabi so our yentem. Na Asokore family and friends. Young Papa Oda Ekoya no president of Asokore family and friends. Mr. Akwesi Sapong. Ora Sapong kuma no. Aha. Papa, yama wakwa bama watena se. Mewie ne sa no na minwie ye. Meya ne tie se yem president ne mother ankasa nso ewa ha. Se president ma mu ha. Ya first of all kese pa mama me. Ah, yefuna awu akunini, yefuna awu abrempon, mama nyankopon Israel no Israel biem. Aha. Okay. Manya ne tia se president eba no ne sister eka se enya dia obejai ama ni nuabe ma ne nko aba. Enti president ne sister ama for su ewa ha. All the way from Germany. Aha. And I'm going to say guten Morgen, guten Tag. Okay, I think I had it right. Guten Tag. All right. As a German phono. All right, now me moanya ni tiase Jumedi call live on Setre East TV. Setre East TV. Now I just say efiensem kwa. Okay. Menya ne tiase enye German phone kwa ena ebaye enye German phone kwa ne mom no. London is the capital town of Britain. London is the capital town of Britain. London is the capital town from all the way from United Kingdom. The vice president of the association, Mr. Thomas Yanchra, and so our yentem. Aha. I will say for one of the coldest places that you can have. One of the coldest places that you can have. Young Papa Bakwa, Yaboni Diwaha, Young Papa Asabi, all the way from Mamatum was, and I mean pronounce it. Capital IRELAN. The name said Arne Elno from that country. From Ireland, our father, Mr. Frank Asamoah Asabi. Aha. Yeah, and I'm so free. One of the coldest places. They said we provide the extra air condition at the man. As I show better than them. Aha. Yo. Mayan and Tiasa, Boggers and Boggresses, no. Bebre enam kwan so a eba na ya papa baako enso abeka yensa a ono nso boga papa yem papa osai ni mako aha yesi ya ka mema enya aboagye no ni mako ne tu akwese no enya aboagye ne hwan all the way from Holland aha and ya papa abedru ha yo boga fo nso bi wa ha. And until all the way from Ghana Ghana Education Service. Ghana Education Service. Aha. Nanka I say young papa Ora William Brako e Japan. This is Director of Education. Ankasa Eba. Na Jumedie binti young papa eyi Deputy Director in charge of Planning and Statistics. Etiaba Planning and Statistics. Ghana Education Service Secretary's Directorate. Yem Papa Oda Planning and Statistics and Deputy Director. Mr. Martin Insia and ACN District Director of Education. And I Mamen Kanka will say Mr. Martin Insia or no answer and a teacher from Kabum Ewowiase Ghana ha. A teacher from Kabum Ghana ha or da no. Teacher from Kabumwa. Ghana ha on the Dano, the friend of Ghana National Association of Teachers, a yet not chairman, Secretary East, and so any young papa. Obisa Nagrad Kahon, okay, and them say a toss me nu. Aha, teacher for Kabum, them say a Kahon be. A toss me nu, aha, a toss me. Nani a kind there, a yet not, a chairman, any. Aha. Ocean for Adamase, as a Mighty Brenner Adaje, Adiamayan. I feel baby, I drew no. Obi baby say Asokore Family and Friends Association na mo kra mo ne hefo omu free he na ena wie boga for there e ka condition mu na mote awia kete mo abetrem e de pa nti e na ya frɛ e wo ha ene awie enu nti ne obema the purpose of gathering ene awie eye owura Alfred Amankwa eye ekuo no organizer and I say near Obuabua Edom Ano Edema Ekuno or no Ebema purpose of gathering. Yan Fansambo Asia Ora Alfred Amankwa organizer. Now on my purpose of gathering.
Yo MC Medas Jumadi and Amami Necres Abame area Esremo Menano se Munya Dudu na Edin Kano medical da onyankopon ase na mother pastor Trinity pastor ase best no sorry na yada was because enyo no ni onyankopon a enka me nti ase sesei intimida na ase. Good morning guests, teachers and students. Today we gather to showcase your knowledge and skills in exciting quiz competition. Let us celebrate the intellectual prowess of our JHS students. May the brightest minds win. Let's get started. Thank you. The purpose ni yani say Asokore family and friends. Ekua wa moti din ye boboro ye chifri abrochire as at now no your members about 135 abrochire fo nko ewo nko no ebro 100 ekua ya anti for welfare ya ti ekuo no for the development of Asokore mine ekua ye ti e efie mienu mu ani yɛayɛ nneɛma bebree ɛduru president so a ɛmɛ sɛ ɔbɛka ɛno na anɔpa wie yi yɛpɛpɔ sɛ yɛde wɔ ha ne sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ Asokore sukuufoɔ nyinaa ɛnya botaeɛ kɛseɛ ɛwɔ ɔmo ani so sɛsɛsɛ no education is the key sɛ woankɔ school a woyɛ mmɔbɔ ɛsere obiara ɛna sɛ wopɛ sɛ obirigi the poverty in your family the best choice is education. Enti Asokore family and friends are afraid the royals. You see the opportunity to her ama Asokore a school for nyina. Se ope se usua de enko dia. A free o primary school, Ecosi University, and then into aso nyina. Asokore family and friends I adwene say so obe yire won sua de dia. Yɛne na no Susubribi Foundation Education Foundation yɛbɛboa wo na baabi a wɔpɛ sɛ woduru wɔ adesua mu biara no watumi aduru enti awie yɛnkasa bebree no yɛpɛpɛ so ara ne sɛ ɛnɛ yɛbɛsɔ yɛn hoɔden ɛwɔ adesua akansie mu ɛnyɛ de wɔbɛdi kan na yɛhwehwɛ but yɛbɔ foundation bi ato hɔ sɛ adesua no ho hia yɛ wɔ kurom a enti ɛfiri na ekure saa dwumadie wei no bɛtoɔtoa so na wayire ho na wo pepa sɛ wobɛsua adeɛ nko adeɛ a yɛn so deɛ bɛtumi ayɛ biara ta wachi biara ɛbɛyɛ yɛn mu biara yɛte soro ha sei no yɛnyɛ ne sei sɛ mpanifoɔ yi a ɛfiri aburokyire aba yi ɛne yɛn mpanifoɔ a ɛwɔ ha yɛn na yɛn new international school biara ahamadi a Methodist ɛna na yɛ international school a ɛwɔ ha ɛnso yɛtumi sua adeɛ ɛkɔ school akɛseɛ te sɛ Prempeh College Echo OWAS, Echo Presec, Echo Amas, Echo Fisco, Echo School Ahoduos Nina. I am penny for a while, a BS Professor Swom, Doctor Swom, Engineer Swom. Now, moment you this opportunity, dear, now must making use of it, dear, and yet, as a wa. Eti, when the opportunity, ABA, Asokore Mai, and Asokore Kora, Madam Wasi.
Asambosha Hopper. Esembosha Hopper President and so ewo ha na yebeda organizer ase organizer say education is the key na eno na dano na abrante bi ka che say sisia we school we nye key no and so I dem panyifo no wa asesa lock no eti yesre say key we there a master key say enya key na pay for no system lock no crash still la betumi ebue aha yamo yen say ma organizer wa ya there organizer ka say asem bi wo ho a na ese ochiamia no asem bi nso wo ho a na ese ahenkwa ano eno nti onye mistake na onka ne yemfa nhye na no na sabre ya tibrekese na nkasa wo hai the president of the association ewo hey the best friend na ansana no opanyin ba ko ha me sheda edi ni din etechire a oye a member of the planning committee na midika boni din aka beka so se we de ni me dada asa wo mo na eye person mu hu say we Asokore family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the chief executive officer of the SKB Foundation, Mr. Chima Minta Andrews, a member of Asokore Family and Friends Implementation Committee. Mr. Chima, and so I don't know. I was here for me to say a friend, Mr. Akwesi Sapon Kuma, president of Asokore Family and Friends Association. Papa, Yamawakwaba.
The Royals. The Royals. The Royals. Abusiafo amoshiaha mechia obibia. Schools amoshiaha mechia obibia. Me ma me antie akuefoko mechia obebre. Dedi kan me de aseda be ma otwedi ampo nyankopon. Se enede wa madwumadi a etise etimi aba so fefefe. Mekoso me de aseda ma maboafo me mpanifo ya mo free achichiri ne bencheye ebeta yachi ama adwumadi ekoso wona entimi ama bi ti say Ikoyi secretary Professor Dr. Asare ya o America ene yenua General Maule ya ono so ewo USA yenua Rafael Chasapia ya ono so wo UK ene BOT ne ne mpanifo nyina mechia obi bia fundraising for mechia mo because wa mechia welfare ene ne mpanifo ne wona aka nyina any implementation committee ni all committees are more ekuyi so amama adwumadi etimi aba so sei kakra meka kire school fo ni ade ne se ekuyi ya fa to ye ho so se ye pese ye boa ema Asokore etimi kan ekonkan na Asokore etimi fa ne ntoma pefra em se me ni mu nyina di adanse se wohra mpotem ha ase Asokore ya atofom enti ya fa to ye battery so se ye beboa ama Asokore etimi asore agina na be sore agina na ye mene umienu na betimi amana agina na ye hya ase enso pese ye den kola ya hya ase na se daache yeni ho amofre so aba be so ma pagya Asokore ama na ye kra behwe ye den hye bebre na agu apono so a betimi abo Asokore ya ye lights ama street lights ama kro nyina ye san wie ye no empem sadan a ewo Methodist ha sei nana susubribi krobi Asante Growra one nana hema ene ne mpanifo mpanifo ye se school no em se atofom na e basa ye se besiesie omo ma ya soten ye nso ye beboa 700 titiskano 700 million eno achi anka ho ye hu se bola bia e wo ha ne ade mini kroi ye hwe ne mpanifo kasa district assembly adaroma onso nanu ya under NDC government omo behwe na omo tu bola ne nyina efiri ho edemae bebre ni egusu ayeye se kroi betimi afa ne ntoma pa efra ye ni suade hu se sukuufo titu ye betimi aboa wom nanka empo no afibia no akwala bia e betimi de ba akofri suku bia wawie SS na wotwa pa ya pe scholarship ama no ewo abrochima mu tse America nanka waba beto na disua so ho ye kosoa na ye hwe suku ene obedi kan so ye beto ni din ato em se me vice wa ye didin ni beto na ya hwe se school no ya hwe modern mo a ye betimi aboa eye soronko kwan so kra eni ha sesei na ye de aboa se school na pege oma konkan ye nya ne ntie se school bi so te se SDA omo antimi amba bibi nti enam se om teacher sem ne ade no omo ye lack of science teachers and also ya so ate ye ne district assembly ne be hia so pani wa ha de duru nanim wo hu na ya hwe kwampa ye betimi nso aboa na yanya teachers quality teachers ama schools no na nkola no so next time I be competition bia no mo so atimi abamu bie men kasa pie no medamu nyina amase se mode mani onyama beta adwumadi esi bebre ne wo ho a ye pese ye mam na so bre ni nti e kire ye bekasa medamase bia toso biem menwie em se me da di anim ye grand deba kese ne abie kuo ya no soronko kwan so kra me da ya na ye ni suade hunu ni se ye pese ye si so police station soronko kwan so kra ye betimi afa police fo kwan ma akoma be 150 e wo krom ha sei na omaba betena ha ye adwuma enti ni sa enti ye hia momo a memenda obia mra momfrɛ mo ma me ne mo papa no mo mra no mo beta ya chi ye enti madwuma die emra mu mae me da mo nyina mo ase
oh ensambo se ho aha bema boada eye president ena akasa no ba bia president e ka kono o chese scholarship ebe wo ho ama abofra obo ne homode president yenso ye beboa na yetimi anya a worthy person o deserve ya bofra Margareta na mebo ni din say from a very humble home through the contest na as a discover na nya support kakra ultimately there are several others there's one lady from Efijasi Methodist also from very humble background, but this competition unearthed the talent in her, and then she also had people coming to support. It's a step in the right direction from the Education Directorate. Will also support it in any capacity that we can. President the other say. Now President can say near money be brave or na Yami Adumoa a Dutch na ukua day Bogafuo ene kromano ebenya nkitahudie eno nti say all around that now say a burger is knocking at the next door. Edru ho na odi ho dia say dey na found. So oh president here to me say president eti hakra no hu say say yam kwa na yaba e ho na action kwa then e ba na odi ho dia na we lose. Sanso na edafiada ekuo no ene omanfo ebetu krom na afa free health screening ebekoso ewo eye social center heya edafiada eninti ubetimi aba na waba behwe umpomuden sane ejina eye edamemenda ye bodwa data eye grand deba ye bodwa data na dwumadie no yapa ho ntoma yie ama amanfo nyina ahunu na nanwumre no edibana na nwumre no dinanso akoso ede ama proma Yami Adumo a eda kwasiada ekuo ne se omo be kai se Asafo Awurade na ede omo bedrum pempenso a ete se ene nti omo de aseda ebekọ akoma Asafo Awurade ewo eye osei Asibe Methodist Church na omo de aseda akọ akoma Asafo Awurade ewo ba bia ye duru no me to nsa ede afre eye ye district director of education na Musini deputy director in charge of planning and statistics. And then someone or what the man or the brain patch your fans a bunchia Mr. Insia
and Simidas. Mr. President, executives, and implementation committee. From Asokore Royals Association. Officers for Education Directorate, Reverend Ministers present, Health of Basic Schools present, teachers from the various schools present, peoples and children, quiz, masters, the media, invited guests. Nananum, NJP said, and that dying. Mijna ye director anemu Mr. Wilambra kwa Japan na wasenko wa say na so samre ye directors nyina organ nyina omoya conference ewo Accra sisi ameka say o honom enu nti na ode ne mpaboa ahye say mijna na nemu na mfa ya no ne disem emam ene dai da so nko ewo Asokore eman asetani abrabo bisan se yehu bibi se no ache anase yentan hu bi se ye kroma beka enhu abom na ye de botai a ye mpuntu asi ani susi be ye de aboa ye man nti Asokore Family and Friends Association ye canon the royals ye bom abaso pa o ye mo yense ma o mo some dem puntu asi obani so beboa na nkanka eye engomasua ye hwe over the years na ban bia person ye no boa ama engomasua ekoso enti ma aban bebrebe aba omo de FQ aba free compulsory universal basic education se na be ya engomasua bekoso na lab national accelerated literacy program de ba ya na ya de bofo ni twi nyina e kira de ebom Gallop on the bar, send a bear, a woman sneer, betting akoso. T2E, I was reading. Never writing so ebekoso. And in the American Hunina, no. A baby about Bomodin say, or baby, no, they are born Messia. Now, Yasha, a Asokore, and so, and put a moi. A debacco who pants, Asokore mine or Bomode power, Messium. Sarson in the foundation. The foundation. Eba enwumasua dia say afia so na ye gbogbo teachers and our church for near yato party ama wɔn bɔmmɔdi wɔn paa saa nso ɛna school adanso a yɛsie educational materials nso a yɛde distribute ama nkwadaa na aboa adekyerɛ ne adesua no nso wɔyɛ bi paa ɛsa boost a ɔdonate ma schools yi afei nso ɔhwɛ sɛ yɛ organize extra classes ɛma form 3 anaasɛ Jhs foɔ no boaboa ɛyɛ teachers no ano ɛne national service foɔ ano na ɔma yɛ saa classes no ɛde ama nkwadaa ne nyinaa yɛ adeɛ a ɔmoboa sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a ɛngoma sua bɛtumi akɔ so saa nso ɛna teacher prize a kan ne friend best teacher awards no ɛno nso ɔbɔ mmɔden pom paa a ɔyɛ donation ɛde boa sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a teacher fo a wɔ nkankan asɔre mpɔtaa mu no yɛbɛbɔ ɔmo aba so saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa yɛ adeɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ ne di adanse eturo do sɛ abanko a ntumi nyɛ nti ohia aboafoɔ various stakeholders a ɛyɛ nananom PTA SMC unique committee foɔ nyinaa de sɛ assembly nyinaa no ɔsɔ mo hwɛ na ɔmo nso NGOs na ɔhwɛ no boa sɛ ne bɛyɛ a ɛyɛ nwoma sua ɛbɛtumi akɔ so ɛwɔ ma ntamu enti ɛnɛ dɛ yɛbɔ ɛyɛ Asokore the royals aba so paa sɛ ɔmo aka ɔmo abɔ mu na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ saa adeɛ ma wei ɛde aboa adesua ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Asokore ɛman mu tie bɔ mo aba so paa deɛ yɛsrɛ ne sɛ na ɔmo asi ahyɛ aseɛ yi wei ɛnyɛ nhwɛsodeɛ ɛma ɛyɛ nnwumakuo NGOs ne individuals nso a ɔmo wɔ ɛyɛ Asokore mantam ha sei na ɔmo nso no ɛbɛboa sɛ nea yɛ nuanom ɛyɛ nso no ɔmo nso bɛyɛ bi ɛde aka ho na aboa ma adekyerɛ na adesua nso akɔ so ne yɛnim sɛ ɔmo nso na ɔmo yɛ ɛnso ha president kan nneɛma bebrebe nneɛma ɔmo yɛ ne nyinaa no gye towards development of Asokore traditional area nti yɛnim sɛ ɔmo bɛboa ama development mu nso akɔ so ɛwɔ Asokore nana Mr. President ɛma ne yi sɛ me ɛka saa asɛm wɔ sei nneɛma yɛyɛ nyinaa no ne quiz competitions a yɛ organize nyinaa aboa ma Asokore adesua na ɛkɔ so last year ɛyɛ otufoɔ reading challenge program bi a wɔde aba a reading in P and English last year ɛyɛ Asante mu nyinaa akɔda baako a ne friend Boachiwa ɔwɔ Asokore Trinity ɔno ɛna qualified to finance and yɛdim sɛ ɛnka wɔbɛdi first nanso Profi Antoata ɛna yɛte yɛ ara abɔfra yi yɛsɛ ɔtukwae ɛkɔ ama no ne aka bɛɛ sɛ na wɔtwɛ me akɔyɛ competition ne Kumase no na abɔfra yi tukwae enti nka na nneɛma ɛkɔ nyinaa di adanseɛ sɛ abɔfra no deɛ ɛbɔ atoa no wɔbɛdi first ɔbɛwin ne na ka wɔwin ne interventions a nkɛde bɛba no kanya de ketewa cash price ne educational ɛyɛ support materials a nkɔmɔde bɛma school no nanso nyinaa emu yɛ abɛm afei nso akara baako nso a ɔno sɛ yɛayera abena wɔn nso Asokore Trinity Jhs waa ɔwɔ he na ɔwɔ ha ɔwɔ abɔfra yi nso ɛso na emu a na deɛ ha adwene sɛ akwadaa na last year no ɔne nnɔmampo firi mampɔn wodie nti wɔde wɔgyina hɔ no yɛma yɛ nsɛm biama yɛma yɛ nsɛm ma no wɔde wɔgyina hɔ no na akwadaa na last year ɔne Boachiwa compete yɛ ɔsɛmi finance qualify for finance no a yɛyi ne firi mu no na ɔno firi mampɔn sɛmi finance na ɛnam sɛ Boachiwa ɛkɔtu kwa ne nti no ɔno mmɔ ne ɛkɔfaa no ɛma ne kɔ represent zone no ɛwɔ finance nanso wantumi anye nti this year saa akwadaa na sa kɔ compete na ɔno deɛ ne kɔhyia sɛmi finance a nam experience no ɔde bi ti yɛ akwadaa yi nanso no ɛno kwa 91-94 marks nti ɔno mampɔni nya 94 ɛde wɔ nya 91 marks a ɛhyɛ nkura ne paa a of Trinity na wɔnum ne nneɛma a fi sɛ ɛne aba aso wɔ nneɛma a mpanimfoɔ de agu akwan mu ɛboa nwomasua no ɛno mfasoɔ na yɛhuni sɛ mmɔfra no ɛda di paa sɛ mmɔfra no ɛnya ho mfasoɔ enti yɛbɔ mo aba so paa sɛ mo nso mo ba bɛboa yɛnim sɛ the next year deɛ yɛkɔ a menim sɛ yɛbɛgye championship no nim sɛ next year yɛbɛgye na ne nyinaa gyina yɛn nyinaa yɛmmoa sɛ na yɛbɛka yɛn ho abom na mmoa biara ɔsɛ deɛ bɛboa mmɔfra yi ma adesua ne adehyerɛ akɔ so no ɛtumi aboa yɛhwɛ nso mu a BC performance 2022 district yɛnya 75%, 2023 yɛnya 76.1%, ɛna 2024 last year 76.4, marginal increase of 0.3%. To this year so yɛbɔ mmɔden na yɛnim sɛ nyame yɛ adoma yi bi a yɛbɛkɔ yɛn anim. Mr. President ne executives nneɛma baako mmienu bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛyɛ ɛha nwomasua ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Asokore mpɔtaa mu. Ebi ni sɛ inadequate furniture for teachers na school children. Nkonnwa a yɛde ma mmɔfra tena so sua adeɛ no ɛne teacherfoɔ no sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛnɔɔso na ɛnso ɛyɛ mmɔfra ne teacherfoɔ no ɛso. Saa nso na yɛ structures classroom nso a yɛsua adeɛ nkanka ɛyɛ apem so SDA a saa bere nkwadaa a mo P1 to P3 no wooden structure old wooden structure bi mu ɛna ɔmo sua adeɛ a wohwɛ the structure na say mmoa adesua more or less said death track nti enim sɛ yɛ kan deɛ yɛbɛhwɛ ne atu anamɔ wɔ saa nneɛma no saa nso na ogua nso Jhs nso ɛno sɛ construct classroom kama nanso yɛntimi incomplete a ayɛ sɛ ɛno nso no aka hɔnom nanso mmɔfra no esua deɛ wɔ mu saa nso na ICT lab nso sɛ new curriculum mo de baeɛ no study of ICT is very important pa. Nanso practical aspect no lab a was mmɔfra no kɔsua deɛ wɔ mu ne ɛnya hands on training no sɛ wohwɛ Asokore traditional area kankan Asokore township a yɛni bi na nkɛtumi na ultra modern ICT center ebi a nkɛbɛtumi aboa ama mmɔfra no nka eduro time ɔmo sua ICT na nka ɔmo kɔ hɔnom for practicals ebi a yɛbɛ time table ama wɔn mo na school biara during ICT lesson no wokɔ hɔnom akɔyɛ o practicals yɛnyɛ bi sɛ ɛbɛboa saa nso maybe a teacher for betina no na ɔmo akyerɛ adeɛ accommodation ɛno nso fi sɛ Asokore township yɛni bi afidase kura ho yɛ obi wɔ hɔnom ɛno sɛ adeɛ a saa nso baabi yɛgya ɛnan schools no bebree ɛnni bi nti yɛmfa saa akwa wɔ so na yɛasɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛmmoa na saa nneɛma wɔ yi a ɛsi adesua no adehyɛ ho kwaa no yɛntumi tu ho anammɔn na mmoa ma adesua ɛnkɔ so nti yɛbɔ mpanimfoɔ aba so sɛ ɛnɛ da yi a dwumadie ɛkɔ so yɛnim sɛ saa competition a yɛba bɛyɛ yi ɛnyɛ just na day wonder na ɛbɛboa nso na a complement other interventions a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ mansim no. On this note ɛsɛ dɛm nyinaa ase na I wish all of us the best of luck. Thank you.
Yɛbɛbɔ nsɛm kɛse ama Deputy Director of Education, Mr. Martin Nsia. Abusuafoɔ baabi a yɛduru afei na yɛduru ɛyɛ dwumadie no so. Asokore Family and Friends Association. Asokore Family and Friends Association. Yɛka sɛ yɛka the Royals a wobɛgye so sɛ Adehyiema. The Royals na wagye so sɛ Asokore Nkɔsoɔ. The Royals. Na ensemble hyɛ hɔ Nyankopɔn nhyira. Ma yɛn ntia sɛ ɛnkyɛ yɛn na ɔsɛ apia kubi akyɛmpe hene ɛnso ɛde anodisɛm ɛbɛba. Etuma ani a mehu nana ɛno nti no azan hɔ nana bɛba ne ɛbɛma na kwanya. Ɛno nti no saa brɛ deɛ na DJ ɛbɛma yɛn ɛnwom fia baako na akansifoɔ no wɔ ha. Apem so mo wɔ ha. Trinity, are you here?
Me madam Obaku. And Methodist for that.
Mama kind of from them say apem so antina. I say Trinity for no ya top pressure mo bi no. Mo mama fast starting free ha. TI4 ha. Ada bi am so mama o. Ofim wa fomu. TI for ha. Okay. Now, ha. In fact, the whole district, as I said, me jina hai. Ope suku pa. Say infrastructure wise. Ubet me aka say hana me go school. I'll bet me do sapa point say me school ni ha. Sanya school ni yesie. Sanya school ni tie. No wonder say hokra na manya ntie say oman ni wie school. Method is for her. Oh mama. Oh mama. Oh. I am a pass. You made the say na method. Na organizers. Method is for her. Okay. Manya ntia say obi say agrone form. Aha. Eti method is for say omu lay low. Na wan hwe ya na apo ene baba omu edi no. Omu abeye dede ama ni nyina I evaporate every mo. Yamo say method is for aha, most time no so ye. Na suku way. Omu say I Asokore no omu but omu din pa wo from a ema omu tirimu ye omu dem omu hu say they have arrived no. Ye from omu St. Paul's Junior High School. St. Paul's for her. Okay, above no omu aba. Na ye kike. Na ye see school B. OCRC otu for reading challenge. President they tell us otu for reading challenge no. 60 communities in Ashanti region. And Asia. Now Omushia, there is a round of 60. In the last 2 years, now deputy director Kano. Round of 60 you call ye. And you qualify ye. You call round of 40. And also you qualify ye. You call round of 20. And also you qualify ye. You call round of 10. You qualify ye. So we were among the best 5 in Ashanti region. The best 5 in Ashanti region last year. And eja Boachua Papa Befa no kwa manone. It all the best for us. This year, round of 60, you no, you qualify to round of 40. You also qualify to round of 20. You also qualify to round of 10. And so this year, we were part of the best 10 districts among the 43 districts in Ashanti. But districts nibu owa na ya check communities nimu. It is among the 60 communities in Ashanti. Secretary East by kind courtesy of Asokore Trinity. Abina Beza Enti. We were among the best 10 in Ashanti region. The best 10 in Ashanti region. And I dare anybody at all to bring any script at all, whether Chi or English. So, Famra, this child that we saw was reading 350 words under 2 minutes. 350 English words under 2 minutes. 320 Akan words under 2 minutes. Aha. Abena no. Yaira Abena Beza. Yaira, get up on your feet. Aha. And Yaira is coming from Asokore Trinity. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, the heat is gathering. Can I say heat? Heat. Heat. Yeah, can I say heat? Heat. Heat. St. Paul's, can I say heat? Heat. Asokore Methodist wa. Methodist, can I say heat? Aha. Aha. And ladies and gentlemen, on this note, I hand over to the Deputy Director of Education to declare the quiz open. And then DJ will give us music at the background whilst our fathers relocate, and then we set up the stage for action. Ladies and gentlemen, Deputy Director.
Thank you. Thank you very much. On behalf of this Director of Education and the executives, I want to declare the maiden edition of the Royals Inter-Schools Quiz Competition be organized and sponsored by Asokore Family and Friends Association, popularly known as the Royals, duly launched, and may the best school win. Thank you.
And so at this point, our Royals will relocate, will set up the stage for the action to begin. And so we are all getting ready to rumble. DJ. You know, HR Life. Such a East TV. Such a East TV.
In the Jamaica Murof. Meme Jimmy School di Asokore Trinity Jhs meji omudi tina my board me support you me mo bia hu say yes me wie Trinity all the time for be brain to me say o kuku dampa o e was so but omunyi omu school ni ndi omuni say no first na no mu school ni de na omu school ni the best by nay any schools are papa bo Asokore Trinity sinebe simu nyina wo so omuntimi nkasa metimi abọ kuku dan bebre din omunyina ntimi nkasa ni arrest mu nyina wo so omuntimi nkasa ise omusku so omunim sati ase ase ya num timbi enti oje school dia na oboni din so enti so oje school dia rabe boni din madam obaku de to bo
yes, setting up the stage for the contest. Now the person may engage students, you know. Now you share our thoughts on the competition. In fact, we there at to preko. And your first contest, second contest, third contest be a emuno. And your bomb fret and intino. Who says St. Paul's for any be our St. Paul's. Moshe akansie send air corner. Mon Crawford prepare or back into the contest. Washa, more chances to say yes, simple. Washa, Ose. Washa, more chances at the same. 5 schools now contest. Washa, position Ben Amubenya. 5 schools and a contest position Ben Ausha Mubenya. First, no, I can't free. Chilwa na say I can't free anymore. Anymore. Okay, a branding crabia a betre. Mamenko na mene addition for. Aha. I'm some do D8 Trinity. Okay, now Trinity. Last year competition no as I said that anko ye amamo send the previous years net you know but where there boga for timu eti wo sha say the beko sisa kasa chem
Baby Jhs into no so say honzo bomu dia
Trinity for ye nan ye ferino ana meboa we dey dia stay putu
okay and that is DA Trinity for you. They are promising nothing but the win. Okay, let me come here and see apem so for her. Aha. Apem so for her. Okay. Apem so. Adiana Mowaka. All the way from Apem so we have contest. Ebeko saying 5 schools and a contest in no chances to say. We bet me the crew and if you have Apem so. Okay.
apem so for e de betimi o ye be wi na ye be to school bia ya ne me buana
apem so for say please rise from the various schools. Teachers, please get upstairs for the balloting of the positions. Teachers, please get up for balloting for the positions of the various schools. Then let's walk to Asokore Methodist Jhs. Methodist for her. You see our papa didn't go straight better with the Methodist. Now competition, you know. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a spokesperson here. Let me get to him.
Asokore Methodist be fa competition no. Obe wini of obe ode ayenche ni be kofie.
I say ode ayenche no ebe kofie. Ana monti ase. Okay, a branding crab ya betre. Now let's go to TI. TI, they are here. TI Amedia. I think TI Media has distinguished themselves so much in this competition. They are a powerhouse when it comes to SKB Foundation quiz competition. But I don't know for them, maybe all the Arsenals are gone. But if they still have some left, they will let us know. TI, Mosha competition, TI, Trinity 4, Methodist 4, Apim so far, but St. Paul's 4, Mosha, mo chances to say, Mubeja, Mana, sir.
Love for all. Never give up until the goals are written. The last time Nanko ya this year they yet so.
I see a slogan here. Love for all. Now I say, never give up until. And in Tisabre, T.I. Amedia said, Omoba said, they are not giving up. They are going with the cup. Methodist force are growing form. Apemso force Omon Kasanche. Sanso and a Trinity so HS Omo there. Anka we cry and Anka was Omoba. And Kwasi Edisium or Kwanso no de Kodada. St. Paul's force. I feed ye a yomafe, a branding crab and a betray. Now, meaning, sir, bogus, no bogus, being so our ha. Almost what our matter. And then, but who organize our ha? Now, organize and mean Trasi. It is a routine for the school. It may be so organizer, school or coy. They are say a name, this school no ever to me. I didn't care now. Okay, over to you.
Yo, MC. Pedasipa. If I say, ma, Asokore school singing in our house. Dear, my dear school, Guana, yeah, these students, extra blocks, AC Dino. Nay, Timpatamugrano, number 10 is for Omuntimi. Then Yana, Papa, Etimono. Yabua, I'm a method in school, and so, yeah, the Omo better form. Pedasi.
Okay, over to you. Over to you, where there. I could hear him nearer. Tia force Oman chow be a crown. And your Methodist. Aha. And it but it's a Methodist for this to be waha. Aha, Methodist for the bisu Hambakasa. Tia force Oman chow be a crown. And your Methodist. So Omoba Motis a Methodist Kakasi so and yet chat nato. Methodist Omunkwa there will not carry last. But a Methodist for her. Oh, a her. Aha, okay, Methodist for. Methodist for the tear for the goose.
The ever can say, the car cannot grow any form. Then you did the cry. Now, every year and a vegetable. If you don't make a free uncle.
Okay, Methodist for our growing form. Now, I'm sure ya. Now, a bit more anti and sorry and from Munkonya so your power. And until we are expecting nothing but the best contest for all of us to enjoy. Let me give you. Okay.
Me pacho said the organizer can enu si yenko we na ti ai afakruwa no yeda mase
Hey, ase ti for no omo vim pa o. Adai omo kosura ba na. Oh, okay. Anu ti over to you. More supporters of Kukudam, Ireland for her, UK for her, German for her. Omo nyina route for you say you should carry the day. My method is the almost say ahwenze pan kasa. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, me ko bi ne man ka bi de yechi. Me mom de me jina ha as a neutral person. We wish everybody well because me started or Methodist and been to be called early and been to be called international and I'm Saba Methodist and I'm going early. School name say Ahmadiyya na man copy. And they say me support you obi me wie early but they say early I am say ye prep na ye SDA and na elementary school LA but ye wie ya no na school na
Mama e so mama papa no. Also, we testing schools in big kakra. It's so as a neutral person. It you always say the best school say a best carry day no. Aha. Baga for the progress am why na route amano. I wish atmosphere and said, oh, hey, Reverend Kasawi they are saying they are not so. Reverend Celia they are not so.
Amen. Yada onyankopon se said ye nuane kan no many agye papa enedua way. It's not easy for so many years yakwa sanyaba said ye mebra asabi kan no ye school no de egu ye bi pieces na ese Jhs na ba no ye middle school no na egu tinaka eneme be support SDA for no but ye ba no so no Omo entimi ama unfortunately no titi a 70 amedi ni na nso ka say omu twa blocks ye na omu nyina na ewo edan a enye femu ewo ho ti na ye ben wo omu pa na ye nyina no na ye te enuadan mu nsuo mu na sa na ye dwane akofi a ye du matadisa na omu sre ye enti enadua we no esense na hamediafo and a giant no meaning ejina so at that time in Tino. I throw my support for the Ahmadis.
Oh, TI4 and your support from the Reverend Minister. Aha. It method is for crown why you will be there. Is it their fault that their building is nice? It is their fault that or my completed school there. Method is for Mama Mohammed so. The more here now amount for Ladies and gentlemen, I think the stage is set, and then we are all for the maiden edition of Asokore Family and Friends Association quiz competition under the auspices of the SKB Foundation. And so we are set to have the quiz going on. We want to plead with the contestants to get to their seats. The balloting has been done, and so you will know your seat and you sit down for us. The rules of the competition is that 2 will sit at a time, but in between rounds you can change for another person to come in between rounds. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for our contestants, and we are getting ready to rumble.
And Trinity is good. You guess us. It's in the edges. Baby, I'm a show. The mommy won't buy na. You be apem so na manko te ne wo de mayi wo mafiri obizianfo na ye no yeze uni mama mara wo se amane debi ye nwie obaye mobile okay scores ne de ade no se de ayi NDC for ka say abane de Bahama afa we no abane de Trinity afa enti mamu mane mu ya mu nhyehyɛ mo ne si ana makoma wo suru gidigidi saa no mo relax Debbie. But the first position in the moon you money na monko second and third and the fourth and monko no because said the TBA Trinity eja no obane sonson dia hi biem na aka eja obane sonson dia hi na aka Debbie mo relax eja si ama wa ka sakra ni baby awo uhu ti ukrom no ko ukrom Tia, Udia, Vajuya, Uti Takum, no Talikum, no.
Okay, contestants, please. Get seated. Use the staircase there. You take your T-shirt and then you put it on, and then you sit on your designated seat for us to begin the contest. Contestants, Machamuma and Sembo Asia contestants, no. Aha. All right, so Asokore DA Trinity, Apemsu DA Jhs, Asokore Methodist Jhs, Asokore St. Paul's RC, and then Tia Media Junior High School in that order. Please use the other staircase. You take your T-shirt and then you sit. All right, use the other staircase, please. Take your T-shirt and then you sit.
You see, Apemsu all the way. Apemsu all the way. Apemsu for move on barbecue from so I very more.
As I say, a Jamamoto car mono, it's more here fitted, Ninka, and I use your card and Uncle Pefita for. Let me show say, Libya, Ukani and Montian, Pau here fitted in a moon. It's as a warm wow hunty. If you are now petrol, a good can now for one could do. A bass idea, ye I repair a canoe. They say a boy who did petrol, may be a CH. If you sound who on Grand Council. Aye, if you buy Rana, will be such time near say, no, it's Trinity new.
So, Asokore DA Trinity, the very first seat. Apemsu DA Jhs, Methodist Jhs, St. Paul's RC, and TI Amedia. Okay, please get seated and introduce yourselves to us, and then let's get going. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take this opportunity to introduce to you members on the table to start the affairs of this quiz competition. Let me start from my extreme right, and we have Sir Oge. No, let me give the opportunity for us to hear from our masters themselves. So Sir Oge.
Thank you, Mr. Seto. My name is Augustine Fojo. I'm science coordinator at Ejuso Municipal. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Maxwell Intiamwa, exams coordinator and then English facilitator. Thank you.
I'm Eric Salberry, my fiscal maths coordinator. All right, and so the quiz table has our science consultant, Sir Oge from Ejusu Municipal, and then right from there we have the examination officer for Section East, who also doubles as the ICT coordinator for Section East District, Mr. Maswell Intiamwa. And then, of course, Mr. Eric Berima is the head of department, Mathematics, Efficacy Senior High Commercial School. Head of department, Mathematics, Efficacy Senior High Commercial School. He is our mathematics consultant. My name is Justice Seto Jr., Public Relations Officer, Section East, and I will be your quiz master for today. we want to crave your indulgence that teachers, we are in for an edutainment. It is an education and an entertainment for us. We have no malice or prejudice against any school. You are all our schools. If there is anything that you find not so comfortable, please approach the desk where the t-shirts are being distributed, and then whatever corrections that there is will be done, and then we'll bring it to the fore. Remember, the program is live on Asokore East TV. Asokore East TV. Thank you so much for your coverage. And so we are going to have English competition, English contest. The first contest will be in English, and then after English, if the schools would like to change for another contestant to sit, you have the ability to do so. And then we'll continue with mathematics, and after mathematics, if you still want to have any substitution, you can do so. After mathematics, we then go to science, and during the science round, if you want to have a substitution, you can do that. The science round will also be followed up with problem of the day, and then riddles will crown the whole competition. And so bear in mind English, mathematics, science, and then we'll bring the curtains to a close for today. Okay, so we want the contestants to introduce themselves through their microphones, so that we'll use that to test the efficacy of the microphones and the skills in handling the microphones. All right. Teachers, we want to plead with you to ensure that we have some absolute silence in the hall for us to have a serene atmosphere for the contest. Teachers, please help us control our learners for us so that we can have all right. And so, contestants, we want you to introduce yourselves to us. Let's start with T.I. T.I.
My name.
Please, you can sit. Please sit comfortably and do that introduction for us.
Please, my name is Akama Elizabeth.
My name is Lukmanodro Halid.
My name is
St. Paul's.
My name is Esia Matre.
My name is Blessing Jimfua.
All right. Methodist.
My name is Dolores Obinsewa.
My name is Braku James.
Apemso.
My name is Ruedi Samuel.
My name is Augustina Anani.
Trinity.
Isaac Ajay Boatin is my name. Isaac Ajay Boatin is my name.
I go by the name Gazab Nayara.
Okay, so we are starting with spelling bee, English. And we have, contestants, you have 15 seconds. And within your 15 seconds, you have 2 attempts. 15 seconds. 15 seconds, you have 2 attempts. I will pronounce the word twice. I'll pronounce the word twice. If at the second pronunciation you still did not hear the word well, you can ask that I repeat, and it will not be counted as part of your time. But after I have finished with the second pronunciation and you attempt, or your time starts, when he asks me to repeat the word for you, it will still be within your time. You have 15 seconds, remember. And within the 15 seconds, you have 2 attempts. Please take note. You have 2 attempts within the 15 seconds. A correctly answered question will fetch you 3 points. 3 points. If it is a bonus and you answer it correctly, you have 1 point. You have 1 point. Bonus is dependent on your readiness. And so when it gets to you, you just have to show readiness and then answer it. Otherwise, we'll pass it on to the next school. Please listen carefully. If it is a bonus, I may not repeat the word or the question for you. I may not repeat the word or the question for you. And so, round 1, question 1, starting with spelling bee. T-I. T-I. Your word is haughty. Haughty.
Hot. H-A-U-T-Y.
No, madam, you have the last attempt.
Hotty. H-O-T-T-Y.
I'm sorry, bonus in pause. Methodist JHS.
Hot. H-O-R-T-T-Y.
Apemso for a bonus.
Hot. H-O-T-T-Y.
Trinity.
H-A-U-G-A-T-Y.
H-A-U-G-A-T-Y is correct for a point. Methodist, your major question. Methodist, your major question. Methodist, your word is, please, there's so much noise. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, that's the first one.
Hello, hello.
Oh, sorry. RC rather. RC, sorry. St. Paul's. St. Paul's. It is rather your major question. St. Paul's. Your word is haulage. Haulage.
Haulage. H-U-L-L-A-G-E. H-A-U-L-A-G-E.
That's correct for 3 points. Methodist. Your word is there's so much noise, please. Methodist. Your word is inauspicious. Inauspicious.
Inauspicious. Inauspicious.
Correct for 3 points. Correct for 3 points. Apemso. Apemso, your word is incarcerate. Incarcerate.
Incarcerate. INCUSIRATE.
No, madam. You are bailed out. Trinity for a bonus.
INCALCERATE.
No, madam.
Incarcerate. INCASCERATE.
No, madam.
INCANCERATE.
No, madam. Methodist.
Incarcerate. INCHASIRATE.
I heard it. It is not correct, but I want you to speak boldly into the mic, please.
Incarcerate. INCHASIRATE.
No. Apemso started. Incarcerate. Incarcerate. Who will help us? Who will help us? Buggers Wahoo. Who will help us? No hand up. Okay. So, incarcerate or incarcerate. INCAR, not L. CARCERATE. Incarcerate. All right. Who's major now? Trinity. Trinity, your major. Your word is incessant. Incessant.
INSESCANT.
Take your time. Take your time. All right, you have one more attempt. What you spelled is wrong.
Incessity. Incessity. INCESSANT.
Yeah, that is correct for a point. You take your time so that I can hear the words well. All right. Where are we? So, TI. We've entered the first round of spelling bee, the second round of set of spelling bee. TI, your word is regurgitate. Regurgitate.
Regurgitate. REGURGITATE.
3 points. TI. Your word, St. Paul's. St. Paul's. Your word is resuscitate. Resuscitate.
RESAUSITATE.
No, you have the one more attempt.
RECERSITATE.
I'm sorry. Methodists will take that as a bonus.
Resuscitate. RICALCITA.
Let's see whether Apemso will take this one up.
Resuscitate. RICESITATE.
We can't hear you. I only heard R-I, the rest I didn't hear.
RICESITAT.
Let's go to Trinity for a bonus.
Resalsite. RESALSSITATE.
I'm sorry. Who started?
Resuscitate. RESURSITATE. Resuscitate.
You nearly had it. Nearly doesn't kill a bird. Sorry. T.I., it was your major. It was RC's major. Okay, audience. Hey. Okay. All right. So resuscitate. 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 And it is revived from unconsciousness. See, when somebody is unconscious, the act of you bringing the person to consciousness, you say that you are resuscitating. Resuscitate. All right. So, Methodist, your major. Methodist, your word is repercussion. Repercussion.
Repercussion. REPERCU.
Hello. Please restart her timer for me. Mention your name to me.
Dolores.
Speak louder.
Dolores.
Okay, so Dolores, resuscitate. Your time starts now. Repercussion.
Repercussion. REPERCUSSION.
That's correct. That's correct for 3 points. Apemso. Your word is unscrupulous. 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 Unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous. ANSCROPLOSS.
No, sir.
Unscrupulous. ANSCRUPLOUS.
Trinity, are you interested in this one?
UNSCRUPLOUS.
Please take your time. Take your time. Hello, there's so much noise. Please take your time and then you pronounce them one after the other for us. We'll move on to TI. What you spelled was wrong anyway.
Unscrupulous. UNSCRUPULOUS.
That is for a point. Trinity. Trinity, this is your major question. Your word is misogynist. Misogynist.
MIXSORGINIST.
You still have another attempt, and you have to take your time and speak louder. Okay. You are very loud. Let's go to Trinity.
Misogynist. MISSOGILIST.
Not this time. St. Paul's.
MESSUGENIST.
Better luck next time. Methodist.
Misogynist. MISOGINIST.
So let's go again.
Misogynist. MISOGINIST.
Apemso.
Misogynist. MISORJJ. misogynist.
No, misogynist is spelled M-I-S-O-J-Y-N-I-S-T. M-I-N-C. A person who hates women or is prejudiced against women is a misogynist. All right. We move on to the third set of spelling bee, and then we'll start from you again. T-I. T-I. Your word is catechism. Catechism.
Catechism. C-A-T-C-H-I-S-M.
No, madam. You still have one more attempt.
C-H.
Continue.
Catechism. C-A-T-C-H-E-S-M.
Let's see whether St. Paul's will school us on this.
C-A-T-H-C-E-S-M.
Methodist.
Catechism. C-A-T-E-C-H-I-S-T-I-S-M.
No. Abemso.
C-U-T-T-I-C-U-I-S.
Trinity.
Catechism.
That's correct for a point. Methodist, you overspelled it. RC. RC. Your word is cessation. Cessation.
Cessation. Cessation. S-E-A-S-A-T-I-O-N.
I'm sorry. You are bell out. Methodist.
Cessation. S-I-Z-A-T-I-O-N.
Apemso.
Cessation. C-I-Z-A-T-I-O-N.
Trinity.
S-E-I-Z-A-T-I-O-N.
T-I.
Cessation. C-E-A-Z-A-T-I-O-N.
No. Who started? So cessation is C-E-S-S-A-T-I-O-N. A stopping or coming to an end. Cease. Cessation. All right. Methodist. Your word is chauffeur. 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 You are bell out. Apemso chauffeur.
Chauffeur. S-H-O-P-H-E-R.
I'm sorry, Trinity.
C-H-A-U-F-F-E-U-R.
That's correct for a point. All right, so Apemso. Apemso. Your word is conspicuous. Conspicuous.
Please come again.
Your word is conspicuous. Easily seen or noticed. Conspicuous. Trinity for a bonus.
C-O-N-S-P-I-C-U-O-U-S.
That's correct for a point. And the last one on spelling bee to you on this set. The last one on spelling bee on this third set Your word is denunciation. Denunciation.
DENUNCIATION.
Yes, DENUNCITION. All right, so we move to round 2, and we are doing, contestant, please listen attentively to me. We are doing nearest in meaning. There is no bonus attached to this round, and so if you are wrong, you are wrong. If you are right, you are right. All right, you listen attentively, and you have 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds within which to select an option. I'll be kind enough to provide you with possible options. All right. Nearest in meaning. Nearest in meaning. All right. So I'll read a statement. There's an underlined word. I'll tell you the underlined word, and your job is to tell me the word that is nearest in meaning to the underlined word. Are you with me? All right. So we are starting from you, T.I. T.I. The underlying word is demeanor. Demeanor. The head teacher's demeanor impress the visitors. Option A, behavior. Option B, beauty. Option C, wisdom.
Behavior.
Behavior is correct for 3 points. St. Paul's. The underlying word is indignant. Indignant. The workers were indignant about their poor pay. Option A, sad. Option B, angry. Option C, silent.
Sad.
Sad, I'm sorry. Angry is the correct answer. Methodist. The underlying word is derogatory. Derogatory. The speaker's remarks were derogatory. The speaker's remarks were derogatory. Option A, rude. Option B, polite. Option C, conscious.
Polite.
All right. All right. So I gave you 5 seconds to give me an answer. And your answer is?
Polite.
Polite. I'm sorry, polite will not wash for this very question. All right. So the right answer is rude. Apemso. The underlying word is elated. Elated. The peoples were elated after hearing their results. The peoples were elated after hearing their results. Option A, sad. Option B, shocked. Option C, thrilled.
Sad.
Sad is wrong. Sad is wrong. They were thrilled. They were thrilled, happy about their results. Trinity. The underlying word is tenacity. Tenacity. He is known for his tenacity in pursuing goals. He is known for his tenacity in pursuing goals. Option A, laziness. Option B, determination. Option C, pride.
Determination.
Determination is correct for 3 points. Tia Media, we are beginning a new set. The preamble is the same to all schools. And we are dealing with Opposite in meaning. Remember, opposite in meaning. So I'll give you the underlined word, give you possible answers, 5 seconds to choose one. The answers that you choose or the questions are not transferable in this set. TI. The students, the underlined word is legible. Legible. The student's handwriting is legible. A, clear. B, neat. C, unreadable.
Unreadable.
Unreadable is correct for 3 points. St. Paul's. St. Paul's. The underlined word is concise. 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 The manager gave a concise report. Option A, short. B, lengthy. C, precise. Lengthy is correct for 3 points. Methodist. The underlined word is arrogant. Arrogant. The head prefect was arrogant. Option A, proud. Option B, humble. Option C, foolish.
Humble.
Humble is correct for 3 points. Abemso. The underlined word is candid. Candid. The culprit gave a candid confession. The culprit gave a candid confession. Option A, honest. Option B, insincere. Option C, lengthy.
Insincere.
Insincere is correct for 3 points. Trinity. The underlined word is endorsed. Endorsed. The teacher endorsed the new policy. The teacher endorsed the new policy. Option A, rejected. Option B, accepted. Option C, supported.
Supported. Supported. Supported.
Supported is a disaster. Supported is wrong. The right word is rejected. 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 Now we come to you on the 4th round of questions. Trinity. TI. The preamble is the same to all schools. We are doing grammar usage. We are doing grammar usage. So listen and listen carefully to your own question and answer it well. Because I'll give you possible answers, it is not transferable. Choose the correctly punctuated sentence. Choose the correctly punctuated sentence. And so I'm going to read the sentence to you. I will tell you where the punctuations are, and you tell me which of them is correctly punctuated. Option A. Inverted commas begin and close with a question mark. Did you finish your work? Option B. Inverted commas begin and close with a question mark. Did you finish your work? Ask the teacher. Full stop. You can decide to write it if you want, so that you'll be vivid on this one. So option A. You are choosing the correctly punctuated sentence. So option A. Inverted commas begin. Did you finish your work? Inverted commas close with a question mark. Asked the teacher. Full stop. Ask the teacher. Full stop. The second one. Inverted commas begin. Did you finish your work? Did you finish your work with a question mark and then inverted commas close it. Ask the teacher. Full stop. And then option C. Did you finish your work with a question tag? Ask the teacher. Full stop.
A.
A. Did you finish your work with inverted commas beginning and close with a question mark behind it? I'm sorry. The answer is option B. Did you finish your work with inverted commas opening and close inside with a question mark? Sorry. Now, St. Paul's, you can write if you like. Identify the correctly used preposition. Identify the correctly used preposition. And so I'm giving you the statement and you choose from the prepositions I'll give you which of them is correctly or should be correctly used. The car collided dash the truck. The car collided dash the truck. Option A, 2. Option B, against. Option C, with. With is correct for 3 points. The car collided with the truck. Methodist. Choose the correct tag question. Choose that. So we are dealing with question tags now. So you can write a statement if you like. You aren't late. You aren't late. Option A, are you? Option B, aren't you? Option C, weren't you?
Are you?
Are you is correct for 3 points. Abemso, which sentence is in the past perfect tense? Abemso, which sentence is in the past perfect tense? A, I was eating when she came. B, I had eaten before she arrived. C, I ate before she came.
C.
I'm sorry, C says I ate before she came. The correct answer is I had eaten before she arrived. And that's the past perfect tense. I had eaten before she arrived. The last one to you, Trinity. Trinity, identify the error. So there's an error in this. Identify the error. Inverted commas begin and close. He is more better than his brother. He is more better than his brother. So tell me where the error is. A, wrong tense. B, double comparison. C, wrong subjects.
C.
C says wrong subject. The subject is correct, but there is double comparison. He is more better than his brother. More and better are doing similar job, and so we say it is double comparison. All right. So the last round of questions, you have to do some writing for me. sheet. This is essay writing. Essay writing. And so listen carefully. I'm going to read out the question to you. The essay topic I'll read out to you. And then there are questions about the essay topic that you are supposed to answer. Are you with me? All right. So listen attentively. Audience, lend me your ears. You are concerned about the high rate of indiscipline among the youth in your community. You are concerned about the high rate of indiscipline among the youth in your community. Write a letter to the district chief executive of your area explaining 2 causes and suggesting ways to reduce the problem. Write a letter to the district chief executive of your area explaining 2 causes and suggesting 2 ways to reduce the problem. Now, these are the questions for you to do on this particular essay. 1. Who is the recipient of the letter? So we want you to tell us who the recipient of the letter will be. That is question 1. Question 2. And you are writing your answer. Question 2. Suggest a suitable heading or title for the letter. Suggest a suitable heading or title for the letter. Question 3. Mention 2 causes of indiscipline among the youth stated in the letter. So 2 causes of indiscipline among the youth. Question 4. State 2 suggestions to help solve the problem in the letter. So you are stating 2 suggestions that will help us to solve the problem. Question 1, you have 5 minutes and your time has begun. Question 1 says, who is the recipient of the letter? Question 2, suggest a suitable heading or title for the letter. Then question 3, mention 2 causes of indiscipline among the youth that you stated in the letter. And then 4, state 2 suggestions to help solve the problem. Your 5 seconds, your 5 minutes have started reducing. And this will bring us to the end of the English round. Teachers, if you want to substitute, you can prepare your substitute now for mathematics. So 1 minute more. So get ready to stop work. All right, your time is up. Okay. So teachers, we can infer the substitution now, and we'll get into the mathematics round. Mathematics round. This is where I miss my daughter Margaret. Margaret will answer her questions and answer all bonuses. That comes her way. Margaret is now pursuing science at Effijazi Senior High Commercial School. All right, so you are welcome. Those who are joining us for the first time, please introduce yourselves to us. Those who have just joined us, introduce yourselves to us.
I go by the name Amina Bakaobing.
My name is Delis Owusu Asapo.
Oh, that's all. Let's put our hands together for them, Amina and Sua. You are welcome to the contest. Mathematics. Mathematics. All right, so you will have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to come out. You have 30 seconds to come out with the correct answer. And you have 2 attempts within the 30 seconds. So when you come out first and we say it is wrong, you can still say the answer, a correct answer again. Are you okay? But after the 30 seconds, it will be passed on for a bonus. Please, I will not repeat the question when it is bonus. So listen carefully when the question is being asked as a major question. Are you with me? All right. So we want to go to see the scores of the round for the English round, and we will see who will go to Abrochire with his English. Who is winning? Who is winning? Okay. Trinity says they are winning. TI says they are winning. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the English round, Asokore TI Amedia Junior High School, 15 points. Let's put our hands together for them. Asokore St. Paul's RC, 13 points. Put your hands together for them. Asokore Methodist Junior High School, 16 points. Apimso DA Junior High School, 5 points. Asokore DA Trinity, 16 points. 16 points. TI, I'm reminding you of your pledge. Do well and follow it. We don't want any casualties. Mathematics round, we are starting from you. Let me say, our audience should bear with us. We ask the reps to come for balloting. So scientifically, we determine the positions that they will sit. And so we are starting from TI and we are ending with TI with all rounds according to their balloted positions. Thank you. So mathematics involves calculations. Because of that, we are giving you 30 seconds to come out with the correct answer. 2 attempts within your 30 seconds, and it is transferable. Ladies and gentlemen, mathematics, round 1, question 1. Tia Media Junior High School. Find 15% of 2,400 Ghana cedis. 15% of 2,400 Ghana cedis. Your time has begun.
$360.
To Asokore St. Paul's for a bonus.
360 Ghana cedis.
360 Ghana cedis. 360 Ghana cedis or 1 point. All right. So, St. Paul's. Consultant is the head of department mathematics, Efijasi Senior High Commercial School. According to my consultant, if the unit is wrong, we can't give even a point. And so let's bear in mind. You see, you are forcing me to release all the asanas for the next contestants. St. Paul's. Find 12% of 3,600 Ghana cedis. 12% of 3,600 Ghana cedis. Your time has begun.
$432 Ghana cedis.
Yes, that's correct for 3 points. Methodist, find 20% of 5,000 Ghana cedis. 20% of 5,000 Ghana cedis.
$1,000 Ghana cedis.
That is correct for 3 points. Apemso, 5% of 7,000 Ghana cedis.
$35 Ghana cedis.
I'm sorry. You still have one more attempt. You have one more attempt. Trinity for a bonus.
350 Ghana cedis.
That is correct for a point. Your major question. Trinity, find 25% of 4,000 Ghana cedis.
1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis.
1,000 Ghana cedis is correct. TI, the next batch of questions. So listen carefully and write. Express 0.0000789. Do you have it? 0.000789. Do you have it? All right. So express in standard form.
$7.89 times 10 raised to the power 4.
No.
7.8 times 10 raised to the power negative 4.
That is correct for 3 points. St. Paul's. St. Paul's. Express 69752. 69752 in standard form.
$6.9752 times 10 exponent 4.
That is correct. Methodist. Express 96000. 96000 in standard form.
9.6 exponent 4.
Come again.
9.6 exponent 4.
No.
9.6 times 10 exponent 4.
Yes, that is correct. Apemso. Apemso. Express 875.09. 875.09. Do you have it? Express it in standard form.
8.759 times 10 exponent 1.
No, that is wrong. You still have time. And one more attempt. Okay, Trinity for a bonus.
8.7509 times 10 exponent 2.
Yes. 8.7509 times 10 2 is correct for a point. All right, so Trinity, this is your major question. Express 0.08 0.00816. I'm taking it again. 0.00816. Do you have it? Expressed in standard form.
8.16 times 10 exponent negative 3.
That is correct for 3 points. That is correct for 3 points. All right, so TI, your major question. Please write. Simplify seven to the power 4 times 7 to the power 3 divided by 7 to the power 2. 7 to the power 4 times 7 to the power 3 divided by 7 to the power 2. Your time has begun.
Seven raised the power 5.
That is correct. That is correct for 3 points. St. Paul's. St. Paul's. Simplify 5 to the power 2 times 5 to the power 3 divided by 5 to the power 4. 5 to the power 2 times 5 to the power 3 divided by 5 to the power 4.
5.
Correct for 3 points. Methodist. Methodist. If A to the power 6 divided by A to the power 4 is equal to 64. I'm taking it again. If A to the power 6 divided by A to the power 4 is equal to 64, find the value of A. Find the value of A. You are bail out. Let's go to Apemso. Apemso is not interested in this one.
A is equal to 8.
Yes, 8 is correct. 8 is correct. 8 is correct. Apemso. Simplify 9 to the power 4 times 9 to the power 2 all over 9 to the power 7. I'm taking it again. Simplify 9 to the power 4 times 9 to the power 2 all over 9 to the power 7. Out Trinity for a bonus.
9 exponent negative 1.
9
exponent negative 1.
That is correct for a point. That is correct for a point. Your major question. Simplify 2 to the power 3 times 2 to the power 5 divided by 2 to the power 2.
2 to the power 6.
2 to the power 6 is correct. 2 to the power 6 is correct. So, TI, we are starting from you. TI, we are starting from you. A cylinder has a volume of 176 centimeters cube and a radius of 2 centimeters. Teachers, you are causing mayhem. This show that you are putting up is not sending a good signal. We've asked you to go to the table and have your questions redressed. All right. Prolonging our time, and our contestants are confused because they are watching you. Your students are watching what you are doing. Mr. Ajimai, please come. Mr. Ajimai, please come. Approach the chair right now. Mr. Ajimai, approach the chair. Please call him. Mr. Ajimai. Mr. Ajimai. Mr. Ajimai. Headmaster, please come with Mr. Ajimai. Please come with Mr. Ajimai. Let him. ladies and gentlemen, every contest has its rules. So we decided that the contestants should come and ballot. Any researcher will tell you, for you to ballot is a scientific means of determining chance. This is random, by chance. So I'm surprised that as the balloting has been done, you want us to alter it. No. We have done balloting and we've started with this person. We are starting the second round with this person, and a lot of problems have happened. And so we are maintaining the scientific means by which you balloting. And at this balloting, definitely, just by their sitting position, it is benefiting someone. What would the person say? So if you were the person that were at receiving end, will you have the same argument? No. All right. The time allocated is the same. If it is 30 seconds across board, whether you start first or you start last. So please, let's relax and get it done. What could be easy? That's a question snap by. You will say, I am sitting at the back seat. So question 5 there, I won't answer. No. You answer all questions. Let's take areas and volumes, and we are starting from you, TI. TI. A cylinder has a volume of 176 centimeters cube and a radius of 2 centimeters. Volume 176 centimeters cube and radius 2 centimeters. Find its height. Take pi 22 on 7. Not interested. Methodist for a bonus. You are not interested. Apemso for a bonus.
352 height.
I'm sorry. Trinity.
It's 14 centimeters.
14 centimeters is correct. 14 centimeters is correct, irrespective of your sitting position. 14 centimeters is correct. St. Paul's. The volume of a cuboid is 240 centimeters cube. Its length is 10 centimeters and breadth is 4 centimeters. I'm taking it again. The volume of a cuboid is 240 centimeters cube. Its length is 10 centimeters and breadth is 4 centimeters. Find its height. Find its height.
Six centimeters. 6 centimeters.
6 centimeters is correct. Methodist. Find the volume of a cube whose length is 7 centimeters. Find the volume of a cube whose length is 7 centimeters. Let's go to Methodist for a bonus. Now, Apemso for a bonus. Trinity.
343 centimeters cube.
All right, 343 centimeters cube is correct. Apemso, your major question now. Find the area of a trapezium of height 6 centimeters and parallel size 7 centimeters and 10 centimeters. Find the area of a trapezium of height 6 centimeters and parallel size 7 centimeters and 10 centimeters.
centimeters.
You still have one more attempt. You are allowed Trinity for a bonus.
51 centimeters square.
Yes, 51 centimeters square is correct. 51 centimeters square is correct. Trinity, your major question. Find the volume of a cuboid of length 4 centimeters, breadth 6 centimeters, height 10 centimeters.
240 centimeters cube.
Ah, sister, nakama minye. 240 centimeters cube is correct. All right, so you have collaborative assignment to do, and we are giving you 5 minutes to collaborate and solve this question for us. You have 10 maximum marks for all the correct answers. You have 5 minutes. Please write your name, the name of your school, on your answer sheet. On your answer sheet. On your answer sheet. On your answer sheet. All right. So your time has begun. 5 minutes. So be getting ready to stop work. Time up, stop work. All right, so after this, we'll move straight to science. And so if teachers will wish to have substitution, they can effect it whilst we put together our scores for the round.
Dada bukwe misuwo mekawo akamiefu. Dada bukwe misuwo. Dada bukwe misuwo mekawo akamiefu. Agrrrr. Aba. Ika dada buku, blema dada buku, mene dada buku misuwo mekawo akamiefu. Dada bukwe misuwo. Dada bukwe misuwo mekawo akamiefu. Agrrrr. Aba. Kayo baba la femme kayo baba. Kayo baba ala femme kayo baba. Beju kapreba onipaniba. Aya go efeniba shiba aba egreba. Kayo baba ala femme kayo baba. Kayo baba ala femme kayo baba. Beju kapreba onipaniba. Aya go efeniba shiba aba egreba.
Are here. All right, so mathematics problem of the day. The diagram below shows a circle, center O and radius 14 centimeters. The shaded region AOB is a sector with angle AOB 72 degrees, and then your task is 1. Find the length of the minor arc. That is AB. Then II, the area of the shaded sector, AOB. Take pi, 22 on 7. And these are the scores for the problem of the day, mathematics. Apemso had no score. Methodist had no score. St. Paul's had 2 out of 10. Trinity had 5 out of 10. Ahmadiyya had no score. And so we are putting together the final scores for the round. The final scores for the round. So at the end of the mathematics round, T.I. Ahmadiyya had 6 points. Let's put our hands together for them. St. Paul's had 15 points. Asokore Methodist had 6 points. Apemso had no point. D.A. Trinity 24 points. Reverend Matthew Ashimolo once said, "It is not over until it is over. It is not over until it is over. It is not over until it is over." Ladies and gentlemen, science. Teachers, are we done with our substitutions? All right. So those who just join us, can you introduce yourselves to us? Or they are the old people? We don't have a new face. Methodist, yes.
My name is Owusu Josephine. My name is Owusu Josephine.
Please, let's have some silence and listen to them. All right. So science, according to our consultant, these are major questions that will be read out to you. They are not transferable. There are no possible or plausible answers to choose from. You have 2 attempts to come out with the correct answer. Listen carefully. If it comes to you, it's your major question. There are no bonuses in this round. You have 2 attempts. There are no possible or plausible answers to choose from. 5 seconds to give a correct answer. 2 attempts within your 5 seconds. T.I., I'm starting from you. So we are dealing with part A, electricity and electronics. So bring your mind to electricity and electronics. T.I., which components in a remote helps it to give out signals? Which component of the remote help it to give signals?
Light emitted diode.
Light emitting diode. Correct for 3 points. Correct for 3 points. LED. St. Paul's. Which component does a TV use to regulate surges in current flow? Which component does a TV use to regulate surges in current flow?
Resistor.
No. One more attempt. Yes. And so we will give the answer at the end of it all. We move on to Methodist. Methodist. Which component does a circuit use to resist current flow?
Resistance. Resistance.
Resistor.
Resistance.
Resistance. So, apemso, that's wrong anyway. Apemso, which component does a circuit use to store energy? Which component does a circuit use to store energy?
Resistor.
No, sir. One more attempt.
Connecting wire.
No, please. All right. So we go to Trinity. Your major question. Which component in a circuit uses color code to determine its value? Which component in a circuit uses color code to determine its value?
Lead. Lead.
Lead is correct. Lead is correct. And so the answers. Question 2 says, which component does a TV use to regulate surges in current flow? And the right answer is inductors. Inductors. Question 3. Which component does a circuit use to resist current flow? To resist current flow. And the answer is resistors, not resistance. Resistors, not resistance. Question 4. Which component does a circuit use to store energy? And the right answer is inductors or capacitors. Inductors or capacitors. Part B. TI. We are starting from you again. You still have 5 seconds, no bonus, 2 attempts. Listen carefully. Here, I may be compassionate enough. Oh, my consultant says there is only 1 attempt in this one. So, listen carefully. The preamble is the same to all of you. A valency is the combining power of an element. Valency. That is the combining power of an element. You know elements. Okay. And then the powers on the elements. So that's what we are calling valency. All right. Now, I will give you an element, and your job is to give me the chemical symbol and the valency of that element. I'll give you an element, and then you will give me the valency, the symbol, and then the valency. So 2 things I'm requiring from you. I'm taking 2 things. The symbol of that element, and then the valency of that element. Now, if you are able to give only one side of the answer, I will award you 1 mark. 1. But if you are able to give me the 2 sides of the answer, that is the element chemical symbol and its valency, then you will score the full 3 marks. Are you with me? Good luck to all schools. So TI, your element is bromine or bromine. 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 St. Paul's. We don't have bonus on this one, so your major question. St. Paul's. Your element is beryllium. Beryllium.
Chemical symbol is Be. The chemical symbol is B.
That's correct.
And the valency is 2.
Correct for 3 points. Correct for 3 points. Methodist. Methodist. Your element is mercury. Mercury. The right answers. There are no bonuses in this. Apemso. Silver. Silver.
The chemical symbol is SV. And the valency is 2.
I'm sorry. Trinity. Iodine or iodine.
The chemical symbol is I, and the valency is 2.
I'm sorry, the chemical symbol is right. The valency is 1. All right. So, Trinity. TI. Your element is aluminium. Aluminium.
The chemical symbol is Al, and the valency is 2.
The chemical symbol is right. The valency is wrong. 1 point. St. Paul's. Nitrogen. Nitrogen.
The chemical symbol is N, and the valency is -2.
I'm sorry. The chemical symbol is right. The valency is wrong. 1 mark. Methodist. Sulfur. Sulfur.
The chemical symbol is S, and the valency is. The chemical symbol is S, and the valency is 2.
The chemical symbol is right. The valency is also right. Correct for 3 points. Apemso. Chlorine. Chlorine.
The chemical symbol is C, and the valency is 2.
No? Trinity. Potassium. Potassium.
The chemical symbol is K, and the valency is 1.
The chemical symbol is right. The valency is right. 3 points. There's so much noise, please. Let's quiet down a bit so we can hear. All right, so we are dealing with human health now. Doctors around. Human health. Doctors around. Human health. So listen, this is the preamble. It's the same to all of you. The preamble is the same to all of you. And after that, I'll read out the questions. But this is transferable. If you are able to get it right, we'll transfer it to the next school. Ready for the bonus. Human health. Mr. Opuni our science teacher is always confused, depressed, and seem to have memory loss. Mr. Opuni, our science teacher, is always confused, depressed, and seem to have memory loss. Use the information above to answer the following questions. Are you okay? So which information? The information that Mr. Opuni, the science teacher, is always confused, depressed, and seem to have memory loss. Question 1. TI. What deficiency disease is Mr. Opuni likely to be suffering from?
Protein.
Let's see whether St. Paul's can take this as a bonus.
Anemia.
Anemia. Let's go to Methodist. Apemso.
Nutrients.
Trinity. They are not ready. Who started? Amedia started. Audience. So the deficiency disease is called. Okay. All right. So let me finish and then I'll give the answers. Otherwise, it will give a clue to another person. St. Paul's. What is the main cause of this disease? So the disease you are unable to identify, what do you think is the main cause of that disease?
Lack of all the food nutrients.
Nice try, but I can't give you the mark. Methodist. Apemso. Trinity.
Lack of vitamin.
TI.
Lack of protein.
No. Who's major now? Methodist. Methodist. How will you prevent this disease? Apemso.
Lack of vitamin.
Trinity. TI. St. Paul's.
Well balanced diet. Balanced diet.
This is a bonus. I can't give balanced diet to you as a minor. So Apemso, you're major now. Apemso, state any other 2 symptoms of this disease. State any other 2 symptoms of this disease apart from those listed above. Trinity. They are not interested. TI.
Memory loss. Confusion.
Memory loss and confusion are in the above. Don't trick me, sister.
Insomnia.
Inability to sleep. I'm sorry. Methodist is not interested. Okay. So Trinity, which human body system does this disease affect? Which human body system does this disease affect?
The nervous system. The nervous system.
Miraculously, the nervous system is correct for 3 points. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the correct answers. Now, hypocalcemia is the deficiency that Mr. Opuni is suffering from. Confusion, depression, and then seems to have memory loss. Then, the main cause of this disease is lack of calcium or vitamin D. Lack of calcium or vitamin D. And then, to prevent it, by eating milk, yogurt, contomere, okra, bones, and fish. These can prevent this disease. Then any other symptoms, muscle cramps, tingling in the face, muscle weakness, fatigue, and hallucination. Of course, the body system is nervous system as said by Trinity. Ladies and gentlemen, we are doing part D, living cell. We are doing part D. TI, we are starting from you. Please, this is not transferable. So it means there's no bonus. Just one attempt. Because there are two sides to a coin. State whether the following organisms are prokaryotic or eukaryotic. Based on the types of cells they are made of. So is it prokaryotic or eukaryotic? So I state it and then you just tell me. 5 seconds. TI. Blue-green algae. Correct for 3 points. St. Paul's. Guinea fowl.
Eukaryotic. Eukaryotic.
Eukaryotic is correct. Methodist. Iglena.
Eukaryotic.
Please speak louder. Give your microphone to her. We have heard you. We want you to speak louder. Say what you said. Yes, eukaryotic is correct. But we could not hear you. All right. So, Aki. You are stating whether it is eukaryotic or prokaryotic.
Prokaryotic.
Prokaryotic is correct for 3 points. Trinity. Yeast.
Prokaryotic.
Prokaryotic is wrong. Prokaryotic is wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, atomic structure. Starting from you. TI. The preamble is the same to all of you, so please listen. An atom, you can write. An atom has 13 protons and 14 neutrons. An atom has 13 protons and 14 neutrons. Please, do you all have it? 13 protons, 14 neutrons. All right. Now use the following information to answer. Tia, your question. What is the atomic number of the atom? One attempt, 5 seconds.
27.
I'm sorry. The next question is not transferable, madam. What is the number of electrons of the atom?
The number of electrons is 13.
13 is correct for 3 points. Methodist. State the electronic configuration of the atom. State the electronic configuration of the atom.
283.
283 is correct for 3 points. Apimso, what is the mass number of the atom? What is the mass number of the atom?
27.
27, I'm sorry. Trinity. If the atom loses its valence electron, oh, I'm sorry. Apimso, your answer is correct. It is 27, as you said. Sorry about that. Thank you for your correction. Trinity. Trinity. If the atom loses its valence electrons, if the atom loses its valence electrons, what will be the charge of the ion form?
+3. +3.
+3 is correct for 3 points. +3 is correct for 3 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ending with true or false. True or false. And you have 2 rounds of true or false. You are stating whether the statement that I will make is true or false. TI, please, the noise is coming from your end. Can you please control it? All right. TI, we are starting from you. You are telling me whether the statement is true or false. 5 seconds. Not transferable. TI. Keratin is part of the human teeth. True or false? True. I'm sorry, this is false. St. Paul's. The innermost layer of the crown of the tooth. The innermost layer of the crown of the tooth is called enamel. True or false?
True.
This one is false. This one is false. Methodist. The tooth is fixed in the jaw by a tough substance called cement. The tooth is fixed in the jaw by a tough substance called cement. True or false?
True.
Huh?
True.
Yes, the statement is true. Apemso, the molars and premolars are collectively called milk teeth. Molars and premolars are collectively called milk teeth. True or false?
False.
Are you sure it's your final answer?
Yes.
Okay, it is false. I agree with you. Trinity. Calcium is needed for development of strong teeth. Calcium is needed for development of strong teeth. True or false?
True.
Are you sure it is true? Okay. It is true. It is true. TI. Premolars are used for tearing and grinding food into pieces. Premolars are used for tearing and grinding food into pieces. True or false? True. That is true. I agree. St. Paul's. The part of the tooth embedded in the jawbone is called the crown. True or false?
False.
It is false. It is false. Methodist. Incisors are used for biting and cutting in mammals. Incisors are used for biting and cutting in mammals. True or false?
True.
Yes, it is true. So, an adult human being, has a total of 32 permanent teeth, which are of 4 types. An adult human being has 32 permanent teeth, which are of 4 types. True or false?
True.
So, this one is true for 3 points. The last true or false question. The hard outer surface of a tooth. The hard outer surface of a tooth is the enamel. True or false?
True.
Oh, Trinity. For this one, it is true. It is true. 3 points. Ladies and gentlemen, we are for the riddles. Riddle. Please, for the riddles, we need you to be quiet so that we can hear what is being said and what is being read. Now, if you are able to answer all right. So, according to the consultant, if you answer the riddle on the first clue, you have bagged 5 points. If you answer the riddle on the second clue, you have bagged 4 points. If you answer the riddle on the third to the last clue, you have 3 points. Are you okay? All right. So, this is the fastest fingers. So, if you know the answer, you just ring your bell and they will give you the opportunity to answer. If you are unable to answer it, you are out until we get to the fifth clue. So, Asokore Media, your bell will ring. That's correct. St. Paul's, Methodist, Apemso, Trinity. That's fun. So now let's be silent and listen to the riddles. Fastest fingers first. We are watching. I am a carbon-rich substance. My name was first used in the work of a German chemist called Caspar Neumann. My first name is an adjective, which means obtained by digging or found buried in the earth. My second name is a noun, which means burned to produce heat or power. I came in various forms, and when compressed or heated, I turned into a fuel. The fifth and final clue: coal, oil, and natural gas. Trinity.
Fossil fuel.
Louder.
Fossil fuel.
Fossil fuel is correct. For 3 points. You answered on the feed riddle. The second riddle. I am a cycle with no wheels, yet I turn with silent wheels. From finger tap to final glow, I am the journey your ideas go. You type or speak, I catch the word. Then think and then show what occurred. I have 4 steps in my right. Input, process, store, and I show with pride. From data in and info out, I always interpret your information. Who am I? Who am I? So the right answer. Oh, who rang the bell? T.I. Okay.
A computer.
No. You nearly had it. Nearly doesn't kill a bird. All right. So the right answer is information processing cycle. Information processing cycle. The third clue. I am a year in the 21st century. You can say I am a pair of conjoined twins. The sum of my digit is a square of an even prime numbers. My first and third digits are an even prime. And my second and last digits amount to nothing when used. The sum of my first and third digits makes 4. Who am I? Who am I? By popular request, I'm taking this riddle again. I am a year in the 21st century. You can say I am a pair of conjoined twins. The sum of my digits is a square of an even prime number. My first and the third digits are an even prime. And my second and last digits amount to nothing when used. The sum of my first and third digits make 4. Who am I? Apemso? 2. No, Apemso. Okay, Trinity.
2020.
Please speak louder.
2020.
2020. That is 2020 is correct. It's correct. You answered on the 3rd clue, so that is 3 points. 4th clue. 4th clue. I am sweet, but unseen. A lifeline inside powering life in a sugar-coated ride. Born in green leaves, I am made with light, yet I travel through your veins, day and night. With 6 carbon atoms, I play my... Yes?
Glucose.
Please speak louder.
Glucose.
Glucose is correct. Glucose is correct. You answered on the 3rd clue, and so 3 points. The 5th riddle. I am a closely linked to electromagnetic waves. Through me, you can calculate an object's energy. I am a fundamental constant known to all. My value remains constant for all electromagnetic waves. I travel with a constant speed of 3 times 10 to the power 8 meters per second. No physical object can exceed my constant speed. Who am I?
Light.
No. Yes.
Air.
No. Okay. So the right answer is not light, but speed of light. Speed of light. The 6th and final riddle. Riddle. This riddle can change somebody's life. It can change destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, the first clue. I am a 3-digit odd number conundrum. My digits are just two consecutive integers. My digits are simply binomial coefficients. My first and last digits are identical. The sum of my digits is 4. Who am I? Yes, Methodist.
2.
No, madam. You are out. Yes. You still have a chance. The other schools predict and win. Who am I? Who am I? Ladies and gentlemen, the right answer is 121. 121. Ladies and gentlemen, on this note, we come to the end of the science round, and we are putting ourselves together to solve the problem of the day. And so at this point, we'll allow the third or the 3 contestants to sit together to solve the problem of the day. Our instructors can also have a tete-a-tete with the contestants in a jiffy before we begin the problem of the day. So yes, let's put our hands together for the contestants. They have done so well. And this is the last activity, and then we will crown the winner. So let's the third contestants join. And then if you wish, you can have a tete-a-tete with your contestants to encourage them. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of round 3, science, Asokore T.I. Amedia, 10 points. Let's put our hands together for them. St. Paul's RC, 12 points. Methodist Jhs, 15 points. Apimsu DA, 12 points. Asokore DA Trinity, 11. Let's go for a final break and then we'll come back. We want you to know that this is the maiden edition of Asokore Family and Friends sponsored quiz competition. Asokore Family and Friends, the Royals. And then you respond, the Royals. The Royals. Put your hands together for the Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, Asokore DA Trinity, round 3, 28 points. Reverend Matthew Ashimolo said, it is not over until it is over.
Tabi mi ko wulam, mi ko huwa samai, saman keting keting, na mi suro papa, opumani tu, mi sume kumami tu, odike mi sume dike mi so, na kateka ati.
On that note, thank you very much, DJ. We are currently live on Central East TV. Log on to your Facebook wall, Search for Sexual East TV. Like and share the page. We are live. Sexual East TV. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the problem of the day. This is the problem of the day. Our problem of the day is coming from science. 2 balls, P and Q, of masses 10 kilogram and 15 kilogram respectively, are placed on a smooth horizontal surface. The balls are pushed with a force of 190 newtons each. A. Which ball will accelerate more slowly and why? B. Using a named law, explain your answer in A above. C. Determine the acceleration of the faster ball. D. Determine the acceleration of the slower ball. And then E. If the balls are pushed with a force of 100 newtons, what is the acceleration of the ball P? Ladies and gentlemen, this is our problem of the day. Our time starts now. 5 minutes and we'll be out of here.
spend all your money. The girl talk say she no do, you can't dey cry. You carry woman go club, you spend all your money. The girl talk say she no do, you can't dey cry. You carry woman go club, you spend all your money.
And so we have some comments coming in.
You can't dey cry.
I will want to crave your indulgence. Mr. John Anikra, Reverend Anikra, headmaster of Pentecost Jhs says, I am watching you. Obi Ebenezer says, Apimsu, Apimsu. Obi Ebenezer confirmed, yes, Apimsu had it, 27. Rama A. Luna sent us some love emojis. Keep your comments coming. We'll do well to read your comments for you. Contestants, get ready to stop work. So Diara Isaac White says, at the end, the quiz competition is not solely intended to ascertain the victorious institution, but to appraise the intellectual acumen of the participant. Thank you very much, Diara Isaac. Diara says, Asokore man has intellectuals. Obapa Equiamankwa says, Methodist for, I'm sorry. Prince Opoku Frimpong, I greet the quizmaster Mr. Seto and Max. Papa P, thank you. Francis Dakwa Aristo, the teachers of Apemso should tell their contestants to calm down. Abrajo says, I cannot see Asokore Jhs. That is true. Achampona Isaac Kwajo says, go high Methodist Jhs. Mami Kese says, good job, guys. Thomas Esiama says, T.I.O.T.I. Obapa Akia is laughing. Obapa Akia says, oh, say Holy Trinity. Nana Afiye says, Methodist all the way. Stop work, contestants. Stop work, contestants. And so whilst they mark and compile the results, I'll continue with your comments that are coming in on Setra East TV. Setra East TV. Efien Semkwa. Obi Ebenezer says, Apimsu will take the lead by all means. Inshallah. Obi, I believe you. Charles Boachi says, Ose T.I. Edmond Asamoah Omono, great work. Atom GA says, great job. Unizokra says, go guys. Charles Boachi, Trinity guys. Moya guys, pa. I like how they introduce themselves. Diara Isaac White says, overconfident. Overconfident. Charles Boachi, good job done. Efiatechi Aqua, Ose Trinity. Thomas Esiama says, I strongly support Apimsu School. I think he's a Manchester and Arsenal fan as well. TI is my school. Charles Boachi says, TI is my school. Isaac Mensah says, great job. Atom DHS says, hit, Trinity. Isaac Mensah says, powerful. Obi Ebenezer says, come on, Apemso, you can do it. Sioma says, TI. Keep your comments coming on Central East TV. Central East TV. We are kindly reminding you that this program is the maiden edition of the Asokore Family and Friends Association, their quiz competition. They are nicknamed the Royals. The Royals, and the response is Adishema. The Royals, and the response is Asokore Mine Kosuo. Thank you so much, the Royals, coming from diverse countries and continents across the world, putting themselves together for the betterment of Asokore Mine, for the betterment of their alma mater, to give chance and opportunity for students, opportunities they never had. They are throwing back to the society. Thank you very much, Orasapo Kuma and your team, for a yeoman's job, for thinking about Enchima and precisely Asokore community. Omanhene thanks you so much for this great job. In fact, you are in our debt. Ladies and gentlemen, the scores have begun trickling in one after the other. And these scores can change somebody's destiny. It can change the outcome. That was a call from the District Director of Education wanting to know the outcome. And I've said, Papa, I cannot declare. The problem of the day is trickling in. And so it is not over until it is over. Said by Reverend Matthew Ashimolu. Yes, I said it. Some destinies are going to be changed. Some destinies are going to be changed by the scores of the problem of the day. By the scores of the problem of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the problem of the day, T.I. Ahmadiyya Junior High School, T.I. Amas, their motto is love for all, hatred for none. 7 out of 10. Put your hands together for them. Asokore, in fact, they love to be called St. Paul's RC, Asokore, not Asokore St. Paul's RC. So this score is for St. Paul's RC, Asokore. St. Paul's RC. 4 out of 10. The scores can change destinies. Methodist JHS. Methodist JHS. Methodist JHS. They are in the new building. Methodist. 3 out of 10. Out of 10. Surprisingly, I told you this thing can change destinies. Surprisingly, Apimsu DAJHS. Apimsu DAJHS. Is that the score? Apimsu DAJHS. They were not interested in the maths. They scored no points. Ladies and gentlemen, Asokore District Assembly Holy Trinity Junior High School. Asokore DA Trinity. They scored This is the maiden edition of Asokore Family and Friends sponsored quiz competition. Asokore Family and Friends. They call themselves the Royals, and their slogan is the Royals, and you respond the Royals. And Sambashaho, and Sambashaho, and Sambashaho. Ladies and gentlemen, Asokore DA Trinity, out of the 10 marks they had, all right, so they lost 3 marks. 3 marks. They lost 3 marks. 7 out of 7 out of
Funny from Allah, Woya, City, Allah, Woya, Funny from Allah, Woya, City, Allah, Woya, Funny from Allah, Woya, City, Allah.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the contest, these are the final scores. These are the final scores. We have 17 points, 38 points, 40 points, 44 points, and 75 points. Ladies and gentlemen, the feed position goes to the feed position with 17 points. Apimso DAJS. The fourth position, Asokore, of course, is a school in Asokore with 38 points. Asokore TI Amedia Jhs. Ladies and gentlemen, the second and third positions is very close. And we may have to, if we are not careful, we may have to break a tie. If we are not careful, please lend me your ears. With 75 points, that is another school. But the school that came third had 40 points. Ladies and gentlemen, let's clap for that school. That is Asokore. Yes, let's clap for that school. The The school that came third in the maiden edition of Asokore Family and Friends Association Quiz Competition 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, third position with 40 points, Asokore Methodist Jhs. Second position with 44 points, ladies and gentlemen, St. Paul's RC. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor and privilege to declare the school of the moment, maiden edition, Asokore Family and Friends, Asokore Family and Friends, the Royals, Adisiama, Asokore Koswo, with 75 points, Asokore Jhs, Asokore Jhs, Asokore Jhs. Please don't go away. Please don't go away. There are a lot in stock for you. Like I said, tomorrow, Asokore Family and Friends. In fact, the whole implementing committee, led by the president, Mr. Sapong Kuma, will lead them to have interaction with the community. Anunti omone Asokore mai ebenya enkitahudie nyame adomo a echina. Ade echia, there will be free health screening. Free health screening here for everyone who cares to join us. It will be followed by a float. It will be followed by a float. And then on Saturday, there will be a dinner. There will be dinner. There will be dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, on Sunday, Asokore Family and Friends will proceed to the Osai Asibe Methodist Church for Thanksgiving. Ladies and gentlemen, to reward these wonderful contestants, that will happen at the Grand Derby on Saturday. And so we want to extend the invitation to all the students, especially our contestants, to come on Saturday for the Grand Derby to receive their prizes. Ladies and gentlemen, on this note, ladies and gentlemen, we will invite SKB Foundation to give us any announcement. President. Okay, so Mr. President, you are being asked to give your concluding remarks, and then we'll say the closing prayer, and end today's session. So let me invite Mr. Akwesi Sapon Kumankuma, President of Asokore Family and Friends, to give his closing remarks, and we'll say the closing prayer and we'll be out of here. Thank you so much. Let's put our hands together. So that is the implementing team. That is the implementing team. We have Mr. Alfred Amankwa, Mr. Ocheba, Reverend Eunice Okra, Mr. Yao Osepoku, Madame Rosemary Ajubi, Eunice Bedu, Margaret Teria Yaofori, Mr. Franga Samuel Boateng, and then we also have Mr. Thomas Yantra, Mr. Osei Nimako. These are the implementing committee of Asokore Family and Friends Association. The Royals, that you respond Adishiyama. The Royals, that you respond Asokorema and Kosuo. Thank you very much. All the way from Ireland, United States of America, Germany, all the way from United Kingdom. This is the Royals. The Royals. Asokorema and Kosuo. Adishiyama. Thank you so much for supporting education. Thank you for giving non-existing opportunities to our students to pursue higher for greater laurels. We also want to use this opportunity to appeal to all those who are far and near watching us from various continents and countries. Now please look back. Come to the aid of Asokore Mai. Come to the aid of Central East. Come to the aid of Ghana Education Service. Support our learners, and they will also remember to come back. I have been given a hint that the organizer has a special award that he wants to announce. The organizer of Asokore Family and Friends Association, the Royals, he has a special award that he will want to announce. That he will want to announce. A special award. Okay, so the winning school, DA Trinity. I am told there's some package to be carried to school, and we want to give the honor for our ladies to walk freely whilst our gentlemen stay back for the package to be sent to them. So please, all the guys, all the boys, Asokore DA Trinity, please don't be in a haste to go away. Wait for us, and then the CEO, Mr. Jima, will have a word with you, and you take your package to the school. Thank you. Let's give it to up for our hard-working organizer to announce our surprise package. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you, the burgers are in town. The burgers are in town. All the way from United States, Madame Evelyn Bechi, also known as Akia Amankwa Apam. Madame Akia Amankwa Apam. Madame Evelyn Bechi from the United States of America. Madame Bechi says, Asokore DA Trinity, she is giving you 20 million old Ghana cedis. 20 million old Ghana cedis. 2,000 Ghana cedis to the quiz contestants. Let's put our hands together for Madame Evelyn Bechi. Madame Evelyn, if you are watching us live, Asokore DA Trinity Ghana Education Service and Asokore Family and Friends, we want to thank you for your kind gesture. So ladies and gentlemen, we are handing over the microphone to our president. All right. So I'm told Madam Betty's own is not part of the prizes. The main prizes will be given on Saturday. But as for the 2,000, it is 2,000 cash, which will be given right now. Right now. Put your hands together for Madam Evelyn Betty. And so, organizer, please to our president the microphone to give his final concluding remarks.
Ago abusuafo yedamasi bebre mempanifo ya mufri amanone ebeta mechi wona ewo asokore ha implementation committee mabo adwuma pa adwumadie ya akoso yi owura osey ya o ene ne mpanifo maye adwuma na manaye fe botie agi yensam members medamasi pi de maye na aboro yeso ansa kasa no me de aseda PSA baako ebema yen Reverend Eunice mama monsama sister mama ne otoso biem nana yaw ameyaw ajeman ono so USA mama mons ana yenua obaakua ya ono so ewo USA jumadie mpomponso na die esi saa nipa ya mebobo omudin ena so ana ma jumadie akoso sei mona omasibiem no ma ya de ni atoso schools amutimi ba ya nyina ma ya de nkanka apem sofo mabo modern mabo momo nsema mo ho na mene education director akasa yesi ya baba apem so ye ne ekuo yi nyina ye de yahoden ene ye nyansa ababa abehwe adekranti apem so omo fom na yakọ omomoa na yapagya omo Trinity for so bibi pocho ewo ho a kwa ma Trinity for no ye behwe se ye beye no ma kase bi men kan sesi ama mutri munya mo dodo ye beye no ma foforo sonko kra de ama Trinity ni aboa ma schools na aka ne so aye enkanyan ama wo mo na next time bia na ebe no omo so akeka wo mo ho because so ameda obia se obi oba e bia Nyankopon hia no na onye obia kase memenda ye ye da ba kase ewo ahaya obia ambra na onfa ne ni onyam emetatre na de ye bia enka emre school for no monka chia mo maame award ne ade no mo maame mo hwe ska o mo sa no mo ho no e modern ba mo bo mo maame num nyina ne mo papa mfiri fie mra no mo meta adwumadi echi no mo mfa so mo maame se maame bra na behwe ye school mo nyina mo mfa ma wo fo mra no meta achire memenda yes started 10 o'clock anopa and yede there ba no ehihye so kase pa mo nyina mo mfa mo ni onya meta achire ye besa ye fundraising kakra e dey support Friday so panifo bia mo okroma bia no bia wadi 18 ko ye hwehwe emba no mo breast so obi o breast cancer bia ye be miemia kakra na ya hwese yare bi omu ayaboa mo na emema no so ye be chechire mo nsa ene mo prostrate ya so hwe mo ahwe na ya hwese bibi hawa yaboa o enti no mo nyina obi amra na abaje eye sugar so a ana wo a ana se cholesterol bi na wo mu a ye be hwe ni nyina ma free wani nso ye be hwe ma o ya the nurses ebeba no ma ba be disa adwuma ni nyina ye ngi sika bia enti mo no so mu nyina mo mra na mo fa mo meshem the royals ya adwun say ye pese ye boa ma Asokore ekonkan na ye kra behwe enti mabuni mu ne ye fa mo so ne ye dia pagya kro ya si ho enti obi afa ne ho meshem bi ama kro enye kra behwe medam ase.
Let's put our hands together for Mr. Akwesi Sapo, President, Asokore Family and Friends Association. The Royals, Adeshema. The Royals. The Royals. Asokore Mime Koso. Thank you so much. And so, yeah. All right. So, Miss Reverend Isaac Mensa, Holy Trinity Church, is in our midst. Okay, so from the president, he says the award is for all the competing schools. Once you came, you have an award already prepared for you. So they are inviting all the schools to come for the Deba and to receive your awards. Reverend Isaac Mensah, Holy Trinity. If Reverend is around, he would give us the closing prayer. Let's put our hands together for Reverend.
Bowen Sam Cassia Pame Radi Onyame Oni Edini Jimedina Korea was Sumudio Council. Ebacho Ebompai Odonfu Nya Kupon Yedi Waye Yima Wampe Pensua Odiana Dui Yeda Wasio Onyame tumfo yeda wase Ashasie awie nyankopon no rade Odi ofri nyuma paase na wie nyina eye papa Aseda enka odini Ebompa eja penimfo eso dwumedem nyina hyewonsa Tumiro akoso adombo na nyuma wakurami enkoso ankwankan na enhye odi konkron no animonyam mede akyerefo nyina hyewonsa koso ma onimdia soronko sere be ya ye mofra ensu betimi akonkan ewa abrabom esanse waka ne se ye funuma be ya japade na ye mfasode de mawofo tumiro adwumadi a hyase koso atonsu paguso na enyini na meye kase na enhye odi konkron animonyam wona obekọ abrochimemu wona obafroka be bia bia bekobia fobia kodo asomdwe mu edo biara hyewonsa ewonyame agya oba ne onkokrode mu nti amen nyame shira obibia amen.
And so the implementing committee, the royals, will have a group photograph with all the contestants and the quiz masters. And so the royals, we are inviting you for the group photograph. I can see that chairman still has his bag hang on him, and so we know that right after this photograph, Chairman Beyeshu. Chairman Beyeshu.